What's up, Logic? How you doing? Good thing I got two monitors. What's up, Knight? Oh. What's up, chat? No, thanks. How about you? About the same. It's a late night for me. I didn't even intend for it to be. I just slept an insanely long time. I guess 9.5 hours isn't that long, but that's actually, it's pretty long. Woke up at like 4:30. I don't know why.
Hello, neutral face.
Hello, neutral face. Thank you for the resub. Pensive face. Thanks for the 5. Appreciate you, Relic. Faded ever much so 3 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. I don't know if you're here from outside, but thank you for that. Three MASD gang here. Morning. Trying a couple raffles before I read this stuff for it.
GMGM.
So, Kimrani?
Perfect stream time, D.
From Norway. Yo, hello, Norway. Let's complete all those. Do that.
GMGM.
Did you draw your own pick for MCC? If so, well done, sir. No, I didn't do any of those drawings. That was Scott. Okay, I think it should be working now. Cool. Wish I could have slept for that long. It lasted 9 to 5 life. I could always get home, make dinner, and then just sleep at 7. Wouldn't say it'd be enjoyable, but got in bed 5 minutes ago. Perfect, terrible timing. Have a good night, streamer in chat. Night 7. Have a good slumber. Tuesday, March 28th, 2023. Fitting time. I'm going through a new playlist, trying to see if I could add some songs to my Waves playlist. So there's gonna be a lot of hits and a lot of misses on this one. Because I built a similar...
Take that, Twitch not letting me Twitch Prime on mobile.
I built a similar playlist in my Waves, and I don't trust Spotify to understand the tempo I was going for, but this is the first song I've heard off of it, and it's pretty good. You can draw? Way to go, our multi-talented streamer, world-renowned drummer. No, I can't draw. I don't know who told you that, but they are not accurate in their statements. I'm very bad at drawing. I think I do it live. I was passed out at work. Welcome back to Earth, boss. Starts at midnight in the morning. Love that last couple streams. Yeah. I ran a couple of votes with Jordan earlier, which was nice. That was enjoyable. I pulled... I don't know how. It was like 19 minutes in the first vault, and then a full time in the second vault that we ran. Dude. So, these are the 3 items that I pulled from a vault. First off, an artifact. This makes my 4th in 4 days. Suki? Hi? We won't drop a 5 gifted. Good evening to you. What the hell? Hi. Thanks for the 5 gifted. What the hell? What the hell? That's very kind of you. Good evening. Paying forward to gift a sub I got from Flygon. What a nice guy. Hey, thank you, Suki. I was just reminded of Valorant than being told 10 gifted, but I haven't clutched!
Yay, 17 months.
Thank you, though. Yes, you did? Sorta? Wait, how? And her clutching, I don't even realize. I gotta bring my ego back down to earth or something. Yo, Shadowblade, thank you for the 17 months, boss. I appreciate the resub on that one. Destiny, thank you very much for the 19. Thank you for that one. Bob the Wizard, thank you very much for the 2-monther. X Miles, thanks for the 4-month. Appreciate you. Kim Ronnie, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Did you or did you not clutch the round? Oh, the round where I clutched, right. I think there's 2 on the list that you could be talking about. Lots to go through there. But I suppose I did. Well, I got buckets of piss in your sack. You can't just ask me that, because Pete's storing the balls, we know that. Of all the MCC icons, are scuffed except Scott's? Well, yeah, Scott deserves a beautiful icon compared to everybody. So I got an artifact off the vault, which makes 4 in the last 4 days, which is ridiculous, first of all. Second off, this very well might be the greatest thing that I've gotten in my entire time playing this pack, and I feel like I said that yesterday for something, I can't remember. Have you ever seen something this beautiful before? Like, are you kidding me? I just got this out of a gilded, and it wasn't even like a special run or anything. This is the best jewel that I've seen in my entire life. Me and this jewel, we're gonna get real familiar later on, if you know what I'm saying. When I throw us on the copious pick, we're gonna get to know each other. And then that was the second vault that I ran. The first vault that I ran, this pisses me off because I know that I'm going to ruin these boots. And I'm not looking forward to that at all. I want to take it to dinner? Get in line, brother. Please get in line. I want to run this mana regen so badly, but my brain knows that I cannot be okay with 4% CDR. Like, I can't. There's no way I can go with that. Honestly, these are level 76 as well, too, so I think this is before the 7th tier of mana regen. Regardless, it's still insanely hard to get that in the first place. But where am I going? I'm going down here. Like, these are the boots that I'm running for my CDR and mana regen cooldown build, right? CDR, mana regen cooldown. That's a sentence. 34% mana regeneration, 14% cooldown reduction. Like, imagine 88% mana regeneration, but 4% is just so minuscule, I guess. I mean, unless I threw down the 17% cooldown reduction we made up for it in other places, I just don't know if I want to ruin this or not. Because I've got a couple options. I could go with that chaotic focus and hope that it hits CDR in a good way. Downsides with that, though, is if it hits mana regeneration, which is a 50-50, then I'm fucked. Other downside, though, is that if it hits CDR and isn't good, it's like less than a 50% chance that actually works out. So I could nullify and just go for a flat 50-50 and then craft CDR, which I think... What can I craft onto here? For CDR. I have to find 9 to 11? 6 to 8. Will you use them in this state? It's really good, dude. 23 armor, 4800 dura, 10 crit hit res. Like, that's nearly maxed. I think I'm gonna roll this a little bit in the artisan station and see if I can get anything really good in the prefixes. Because I'll reroll, I'll use some waxing focuses, or waning, whatever they're called. I need to portal these over, I'm gonna do that in a few. Resilient, opportunistic, waning, waxing, fundamental. Chuck some of these in here. You install, Bruce. Thanks for the raid, boss. Upstream, oh well. Thank you much. Thank you much. Wait, hold on. I like that song. Oh, it's from Second Exit. No wonder I like that song. That's going into the playlist. I gotta remember that I'm listening to these to try and add them to my playlist. I can't just let them pass by. I can't forget it. Wait. It's out of my head. Oh, I fucking love this song, huh? Yeah, my crap, guys. Thanks for the 21. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thanks for the reset, boss. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna mess with this and see if I can't ruin my day. Our first gear modification on the new setup. There's a few changes I want to make to this. I moved this forward, which was scary because I kind of risked it breaking and causing issues, but it was just a little bit too receded. So I moved that one forward, and then I want to set up the backpack. I'm taking this idea from Abe. Just straight yoinking it from him without his permission or consent. He had a backpack, or a belt rather, that he used to store all of his focuses in. The faceted focuses. Those. And I think I'm going to do the same because this is a really nice, like, open chest area, whereas the frame chests are only a 27 slot, and there's more than 27, I believe, in the game. So I'm going to get a... Probably... What are they called? Probably a modular router set up in there. I could do an exporter, but I think the exporter would be visible underneath, and I'm not sure if I want that or not. Exporter might be easier, though. We'll see. Alright. Oh, God. Shit. I want to chaotic focus this so badly, and I know it's gonna ruin my life. Is it even worth it to do that, though? When I could just reforge until it gives me something good? I need the increased damage, because I'm running Nova with this. I don't know what I want to do, man. It's not, chaotic's not worth it, no. Not when I can guarantee it better. I fucking hate this game. Crit hit res. 10 resistance. So I can't get damage in that case. It's like 10 health. 4 health. It's still not bad though, but I'd rather take damage over res, I think, with this build. You can't give me 20%, 20-something%? Can you do a crafting modifier? Well... I can. I want to add that one to the post. That's a good one. That's a good funky beat. I can. I just... Because the CDR might be okay. The CDR might be okay. Because there's a cap at 80% CDR, right? So as long as I get close to that cap, then honestly, the 4% is fine. It still counts towards something, right? I'm gonna schlump, have good schlump. Have a good schlumper. What's up, Artemis? How you doing? Wait, Suki! Oh! No way. Oh, no. Goodbye, all of your free time. I am pause champing IRL. Goodbye, my free time. You got my warning, that's all I can give you. From here, it's in your hands. What's up, Hellbender? How you doing? Door by C418 Slaps is too bad. It's not very long. That's, which album is that from? What are you drinking out of? It's not 48 ouncer, boss. Watch me get lost. Am I happy with 11% increased damage? 7% healing efficiency? No. 5 armor. What's my health on my set currently? I also have enough bronze to completely remake another set if I want. %, 70 mana. Oh my god, I have 70 mana regen on my legs? Oh my god. 5 health, 3 health, 6 health. So I'd be losing out on health. I feel like I need health and damage. That's kind of just what I'm pushing for. 60% mana. Nah. Okay, health. God damn it. No. This is sitting on 0 crafting potential already. There's no way I use an opportunistic focus on this. There's no way I use an opportunistic focus on it. I want to add that song to the playlist, but I don't know if it's worth the 20 seconds of sex moaning I could hear in the middle of it. Good song, though. Just one? But what if you did? True. 8 health, 35 mana. Ah, it's kind of nice. Not good enough, though. Okay, man. That's kind of spicy. That's kind of spicy. 23 armor, 5 health, 19 increased damage. It could definitely be better, but that's pretty good. Because remember, this set isn't using Phylactery anymore. It's using Frog. Just for easier movement throughout the vault. So I kind of need that mana regeneration like crazy. That's 54% more mana regen that I have on here. Downside is I lose 10% CDR, which is kind of major. Increased damage goes down by 6%, health goes down by 1, and armor goes down by 1. Okay, so that's not a lot. And then Crit Res goes down by 1. I think the mana regen makes up for it, I'm gonna be honest. These have 122 crafting potential. I think that makes up for it. I've been running 250 mana in Nova, it's pretty good. I made a bet that you get first individual and MCC scuffed. That's all I needed to hear. Your money's safe with me, King. I need the mana regen, so this is a guy with 8 mana Nova. Well, yes. Yes. Dude, when you get used to Phylactery, things ruin you. I could always re-roll this. or work on it a little bit more. Reroll suffixes. That's the other angle. I could use some reroll suffixes on this. Now that we've got what could potentially be a replacement. That's a thought. That is a theory. How much health can you craft on there? I think 5 to 6. It might actually only be 4 to 5. The song is called Drink More Water. I've found my anthem. Was Birdsworn enchanted? True, I should probably enchant it before I throw them on here and just call it good to go. Breaking. Got a 30% more rampage damage, trying to figure out how to build around it. Currently running similar build to you. Well, if you go into rampage, don't regret it, because it costs 2 echo to build a flask for some reason. Dude, I don't... Tell me why this is still the recipe. Why is this the recipe for rampage? Fuck rampage users, apparently. Just get absolutely shafted, man. I can't wait to nuke this entire area. Every villager is just gone when the new update comes around. Never did fix up this area, and I'm kind of glad I don't have to now. Where's my feather falling? Where am I going? What am I seeing? Because of Tango, probably? Good first message. That's been that way since the beginning of the season, that recipe. It's just never been changed. Were you just using your regret orbs to honor a skill before doing that? No, regret orbs are never used for specializations. What's up, Snaps? How you doing? Anyway, yeah, if you guys have not been here the last couple of streams, let me kind of give you a rundown on what you're looking at. So, first off, what you're seeing here is the vault portal. I finally executed my idea that I've been wanting to do for a little bit of turning it more into a cave. Reason being is because I got the mana reduction Nova helmet. I was like, I'm gonna start building some gear sets and need a place to be able to put them that's not just scattered around the portal itself because it didn't look good. It was very cramped. So I made this hallway in here, and this is where I'm throwing down my wardrobes on top of the pedestals for different builds or whatever. There's a chest here, and yeah. We had unlocked Botania a bit ago and never did anything with it, really. But what I had done was, up here, I kind of re-terraformed a little bit and moved the pond to be directly on top of the back of the portal, so using abstruse platforms, we can do this now. So that way, if I need to get back from here, or if I leave a vault and want to go straight to my area where I do all my working ons and everything like that, the blacksmith area and all that kind of stuff, I don't gotta go loop around the entire way if I don't want to. I can just dash out of here and I'm good to go. So, that's like one of my favorite things I've ever done. And then this is what we were building on last night. This is all yesterday, pretty much. Actually, a little bit off camera as well, too. This took 5 hours of headaches, figuring out how to get all this configured and all that kind of shit. Because we're going with drawers to have it look more natural and fitting with the theme instead of just a bunch of, what are they called? Storage monitors. Because I needed a bunch of things displayed, and that would have been way too many storage monitors. It just would have... There wouldn't have been any stone left if I had just used storage monitors. So I needed to rehook up a new frame drawer controller and a bunch of stuff, and it's not done yet, but this is pretty much good to go. We're working on the Corporea index, which we made yesterday and got some mana production going, like a pretty good amount, enough to at least get started on this. And then I just built this design. It's kind of small, but I was just doing this off camera. I found the twisted ladders and kind of fell in love with these. So I just, yeah, this is like the soul area, the black market pedestal for the shard pouch, the vault soul diffuser. I gotta get it hooked up and stuff, which is super easy. And then the spirit extractor, which hopefully I never have to use because it's in a terrible position, really, considering items could just fly out the back and I wouldn't be able to grab them. But yeah, that's the build at least. And then we got this little spot right here for the bounty table and sacks and stuff. So, yeah. Area's been going really well. I don't know what I want to end up doing next, but yeah, we just need to get the Corporea index going for the altar, and then we're gonna run some vaults and get some echo down. What does the Corporea index do? The Corporea index is basically a requesting system where, say if the altar asks for 200 emeralds, next to this thing, you can just type 200 emerald or emerald 200 or whatever, and the Corporea index will essentially give that to you. Like, it'll pop that many out, and then I think if you hook it up correctly, it should go directly into the altar over you. So instead of having to like look at an item, go in here, type the item out, get it in your inventory, and then drop it. I want to add that song as well too. God, these are some good songs actually. Damn, Spotify, hello, you got good at what you do. Damn. You can just type it and it'll pop it directly into the altar pretty much. I think with it standing on top of there, it should get sucked up almost immediately. So yeah, just need to get that hooked up through my drawer controller. Is it still called Alpha Island? Still the Alpha Island. That's my home. That do be my home. What am I looking at? Oh yeah. What's up, Josh? My king. So, yeah. First of all, it'll be with us, but say goodbye to the jewel. God, you beautiful. Oh my God. Someone's got to hold me down, man. I can't control myself right now. That is just 7x7 with 103 capacity left. Oh my. Good God. Spotify's board keeps recommending the same 5 songs. I don't know what's any different, but the recommendations at the bottom of the playlist have always been terrible for me. Doesn't matter how many times I refresh, it'll be the same 20 songs just over and over and over again. So I never really use that. I usually just use either build similar playlist or enhance. Those are like my 2 main ones. Spotify DJ is also kind of cool. I've been messing around with it a little bit. Not too much recently, but for about a week or so when it came out, it's pretty interesting. Anyway, yeah. I think... Let me move some stuff over from my backpack. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Hold on. There is something that I need to do. For one, also, I moved the importer from next to the portal to here. So, I think this is kind of cool. When you're done with the vault, kick your feet up on a campfire and a coconut seat, throw your bag down, and, you know, that kind of deal. I don't know, I think it's like a cool spot for it. I did manage to snag 2 echo ore. I found 1 echo and an ore POI, and it hit the copiously, and I'm praying to fuck that this drops 10 miraculously, because Lord knows I need to finish my debt tonight. That's like my heavy priority. Please, dear God. Was that 1 and 1? I'm gonna fucking cry. Fuck. It's fine considering I didn't even plan to run that vault. Just, God. Echo Gamba? Debt Gamba. Dark Penguin, you are Gamba addicted. That is not my problem. You don't need points, brother. You need to find God. Alright, let's move that over there. Let me get my overworld stuff in. We'll finish up some overworld stuff with the setup and everything. And then also, people had mentioned this a bit ago, but I think I want to try it out. I want to see how running Prismatic Feather over Frog works out in the vault. Because I didn't realize until a couple days ago that they fixed the Prismatic Feather further than what was in the patch notes. I don't know if it was... People were saying it was in the patch notes, but it, like, actually gives you jump boost now. Whereas before, it was just a single hop, like normal vanilla jumping, but it's, like, significantly better now in that regard. So I kind of want to see how it is, because people were saying apparently it's pretty good for vault running. So, Let me try that out for a little bit today. It's gonna take me, it's gonna take a lot to pull me away from the frog, because step up is insane, but I don't know, maybe it can be good. Should have gambled on if you would run a Gamba or not. I'll run Artifact Gamba. We could do one of those to start things off early, because I need to open this anyway. The before, if I recall, no? I used it, it was like that before? I remember the first time that I used it, and I don't think it was nearly that good. I don't know. But all I know is it seems pretty good now, just Pog, so we'll give that a try. Alright, here's the deal. The last 4 we've done have been dupes. 4? The last 3 we've done have been dupes. 44% chance to get a dupe, 56% chance to get a new one. We have 11 out of 25. I actually don't need that anymore because it's not in the corner. I can put this one away, which is nice. You know the deal. You know the drill. Going back to it, it feels the same, but I might be wrong. Yeah, I don't know. Where's my hotbar? Oh, did I move my hotbar and everything into the chest over here when I was putting shit away? I think I did. Oh yeah, it's like all junked up in here. Where's all my stuff? Frick, man. I'm already misplacing everything. This is the worst day ever. Where are my things? My bag and stuff, man. Is that at least in the armory? The bag? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, that's good. What else did I have? I have my compass and my spyglass. I don't know where they went. Where did my things go? Oh. I found my stuff. I just had to cry and complain a little bit, but I found everything. Okay, so ideally, I'm gonna want a cable hooked up to. That's all basalt. And then cable can go here. Okay, yeah. So let's try setting up an exporter to you and see how bad this looks. I'm also gonna need a cover as well too. Do I have a basalt cover? Doesn't look like I do. Estimating a vault difficulty is hard, okay? It's an indication that it's just like to let people know that the vault that I'm running is difficulty hard. Because you can change the local difficulty now. I pitched it in the Vault Hunters Discord, but I'd really love for them to add some kind of indication to the vault that lets you know the difficulty. Like, it doesn't have to be just text or anything obvious, right? Because seeing that for the 70th vault in a row could be probably annoying. But, like, maybe some kind of small icon next to the vault timer, like down here, or maybe the hourglass can be recolored depending on what difficulty you're running. I think that could be kind of cool, because I get a lot of people asking like, oh, are you running on this difficulty? And I'm like, no. And I had to put something on myself, but even I'm like forgetting that it's up there. Maybe the hero of the portal itself. Well, co-op wise, it needs to be something on your HUD because someone can enter the vault and just change the difficulty. And I feel like that's probably the biggest reason of why I think it's necessary to have it. So you know what the difficulty is and if someone came in and changed it. I get myself down to this situation right now, man. Get me out of here. I don't want to have to... Get me out. Ugh. How's that look? Oh, it actually looks fine. Oh, the importer's the massive one, because the other side of it, but the exporter doesn't look that bad. Okay, no, we're literally good. All right, cool. And then for that, we can do... So I'm wondering if faceted focus set to not exact. Exact mode off. Faceted focus. I'll see if that applies for all of them. Let's get a speed upgrades. Don't really care about getting a stack upgrade. Speed should be fine. Alright, does that work? Yeah, it does, baby. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. And then we could set as well. Because I'd also want waxing and waning to show up, as well as like fundamental, resilient, opportunistic. But there's no reason these should ever be in my inventory, because you buy them from a soul shard shop and that's pretty much it. I guess you can get these in treasure rooms. I'll just do this. It ain't gonna bother me. Yeah, it should be fine. Cool. That's nice. And I think that's pretty much everything done then. I don't think there's anything else that I want to change right now. FLP is no UI UX set for VH. That shit is so much harder than you'd think. UI design development is so just... I admire so heavily anyone who does that kind of work. It's ridiculously hard to get right. I would not even be close to qualified. Alright. Very quick little gamba. Do we got a new one? Well, I'll be damned. That's a new one, baby. That's number 12. The drought finally ends. It took 3 dupes in a row, but we're not on some wildly awful streak. God bless. See if I can find out where this one goes. Why do I feel like I put this there last season and then we found out that it's not the location for it? It's not it. I don't think it's it. What does the design look like again? There you are. There you are. Alright, cool. That was it? That was it. I'm just gotta figure out what I'm doing with, those boots. I think they're good where they are. Anyway, I think it's time to get the Corporea index set up, which is gonna be the most fun I've ever had in my entire life, by 7,000 miles. So, Corporea Spark. It's my frame chest. This has everything in it, I believe, right? Not the frame chest, though. So frame chest, rope and nail. Phantom ink. We probably don't want to mess with the phantom ink until later. On to the forest. pretty much it. What's that song I played? I like that song, I think. I don't like this song. Bring back Crazy Craft. Alright, tomorrow, 9 a.m. Be there or don't be. I use Phantomig when everything's set up, because if I do it now, it's gonna be way too annoying to try and figure out where everything actually is. I'm gonna get lost and everything's gonna be like, oh god, where did it go? Alright. Is that the frame drawer? Where's the drawer controller? That's the drawer controller. Okay. So... how do I pull from the drawer controller with the Corporeal Sparks? I'm imagining that the spark needs to be on top of the controller because that's the inventory itself. So I need to pull the drawer controller further back or just plug the Corporeal Spark on top right here. So... probably gonna hate that. Does it look though? Just click the controller. Just click the controller, I mean. Do that, I think. What's Valhunters? Valhunters is similar to Path of Exile, Diablo, if you ever played any of those games. It's a, like, Minecraft dungeon runner, where you go into dungeons, which are like single instance challenges. They're timed. You loot, you kill, and try and complete objectives to obtain rare things called artifacts, and if you can get all 25 unique artifacts, then you go into the final vault and complete the pack. It's very, very grindy. A lot of stats, player attributes, talents, abilities, that whole deal. Several hundred hours. Several hundred hours. Remove spark and place the block back and click the controller with the spark. Place the block back. What block back are you talking about? Stone? What's your current time invested in VH? $44.67 days. I wouldn't say all that's progression. It's probably about at least 8 of those days just idling. Like it was before you went up there. What, so the spark can just sit through what the? You can put a spark through a block? Huh, I know that. Oh, that's easy enough then. Okay, so now we need to measure, because I've got an 8-block range. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Counting is probably going to be ideal. So that's the drawer controller. I'm looking at 134. Okay, so I need to get down to 126. I go to 127 just because I'm pretty sure the sparks need to be lined up. Okay, so spark there, and then we're open now. Actually, Probably set this up last, so I can actually see where everything is. 127. Can't use building gadget. Probably could. What is doing? We're hooking up Corporea. Specifically, I'm... Oh, you know what? Where's my idol? There's my idol. I was wondering why I didn't have any reach. What's the spark do? The spark links to storage. That's 113. We'll go to 106. Glue could help. I'm not really looking for any help, I'll be honest. But good for glue. PeteZahHutt. Leon the Evum. How you doing, boss? Today's glue confirmed? Yeah, man. 92. How did you come up with PeteZahHutt? Well, I didn't come up with that name. I came up with the one that has 2 H's and 2 T's. Not 1 H and 1 T like you typed out. 92, 84, 85. I love it when people misspell my name, not just once but twice. It's great. It's really cool. So, Drastic Man, how you doing? What the light? Oh shit! The feral flare lancer that I have inside of the mountain that I was using to light up my my cave. Proc this. Oh, it's hilarious. Also, these are one-off from where they should be. I need to fix that. So I will. Hey, come back here. Sorry, never again? Clam, brother, clam. Frick. Alright, that's 86. Talk about his fucking snow. I want to if I want the sun already. Yeah, I'm gonna have some words with Mother Nature if we get any more snow in my area, so I feel you on that sentiment very, very much. Couldn't you go inside the tree? Well, wouldn't really want to do that, because that would just take longer to get over to there. I'd rather just do like an L shape. I can make this near invisible. Rope and nail turns these invisible, and then Phantom Ink makes this essentially invisible. 10% transparency, pretty much. So you'd almost never see it. But if you did need to see it, it would be there. So yeah. $73. $66. PeteZahHutt is such a good name. How'd you come up with it? Is this piss off streamer day? Because if so, let me tell you, you're doing a real damn good job right now, man. Kick W. Alright. Is that low enough where I could cut through the land? My level 67 should be? Yeah, that should be fine. Is this bullying? Brother, what are you talking about, man? Alright, 17. It's negative, so we'll go to 10. I was pizza you Korean name. Not gonna lie, it was probably pretty mediocre. Okay, verticality, I went with 7. Horizontally, I'm probably fine with going 8. So we'll go to 09 on this one. One. 6. What the? Oh, I'm getting cabled. The Spark Botania? Yep. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need some more sparks. I don't think I shifted it all to make a stack, but apparently I did. Okay, that's fine. I'll need those eventually, probably. Oh, I need Larimar, do I? Well, I can solve that problem. It's already efficiency. Or it's already fortune. Sources K Larimar? A modest amount. I don't even know how much that was. Yeah, big enough draw for Larimar? Probably. What is this? An emote. This decoration? Hey, no, I might actually keep it. It's like a younger brother, you know? Or a little brother. Yeah, I want to check, actually. What are the stack upgrades on most drawers? Probably good enough. I just want to make sure. No, okay, that probably needs a lot more than that, actually. Is that a Xeon obelisk in the background? Yes, that is Xeon's shaft. Is that just block place the sound? Gem break the vault. I'm muffling this. Much nicer. It took me way too long to think about this, but the next time I run a vault, whenever I get an epic or an omega chest, I'm muffling that shit down like crazy. Because I've had my block sounds at 20% or less on this series for so long because that sound is so loud, and it didn't cross my mind. Just use the muffling mod that you installed. Gonna save some eardrums, including myself. Zinch staff looking real nice, not gonna lie. Hey, careful where you throw that kind of compliment, okay? That might require some payment if you keep going with it. But you're not wrong, though. It's a very fine shaft. One of the finest I've ever seen. No, muffling isn't in the pack by default. Although it should honestly be standard in almost every pack that can support it. It's called Extreme Sound Muffler if you look it up on CurseForge. The Omega sound's the same as the Copious proc sound, isn't it? I don't know if I made the connection or not. It might be. Regardless, I'm still gonna muffle it though. Because in whatever case, it's louder on the chest because I think that it feels like it plays that sound on every single break. I don't know. It's just really loud. Wherever else it's used, it's loudest on the chest for some reason. Yo, Misky, thanks for the 28.
Happy
Appreciate you.
28 months smile.
Alright. That's all the pixie dust I had, apparently. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we're good. Mrs. Spark up top. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, you're right. So the Corporea index will count pretty much like a spark. So as long as I put a spark with a chest within 8 blocks close to it, then that'll be good. Pretty much. Yeah, Master Spark too. Oh, that exists. So where does this go? I've forgotten the video already that I watched. Where do I put this? It goes on the index? On the index. Why is that necessary, then? That was cool. We watched this yesterday? That's the point, it was yesterday! You can put the Corporea thing under the altar too. It works so you don't have to see it if you don't want to. Good to know. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. And that should be close enough. Okay, now I'm gonna do the same thing with this frame drawer controller, which means I'm probably gonna want to hide this because I don't want the spark to be visible, so that's gonna need a little bit of readjustment, which is fine. If I wanted a drawer over here as well, I was honestly thinking about just moving the frame drawer controller over to here, maybe? Or wherever technically the center of this is. It's probably like here. Let's do here. That's the external storage. Oh, I guess this needs to be... Unless I wanted this to be a trim, which I kind of don't. I don't really want this visible then. Yeah, probably not visible. Yeah, it's fine then. So... Let's do this. Why is the music volume fluctuating? Doesn't seem fluctuating to me. It's all same volume. Let me make sure of something. Hold on. Oh, wait a second. Oh dear. I know why it is fluctuating because I'm pretty sure you guys are hearing music in a way that you shouldn't be. My equalizer is going to places that is not correct, so I think that might have been coming through very distorted and or a lot of clipping. Let me fix that. That's through A1, right? Thanks for letting me know about that. That is going through A1, yes. Okay, hold on. Okay, is that good now? That should be good, I think. Okay, if the audio sounds any different now, it's because it should. Hopefully whatever distortion issues were happening shouldn't happen anymore. I've got an equalizer on my PC. The problem is that I have a lot of different audio routing cables, and sometimes my equalizer likes to apply the equalizer to every single cable, which in turn can have it overlap 3 or 4 different times. And sometimes that goes through OBS, so I can make the audio through OBS sound very strange. There's also a chance that that might have made my microphone sound different. So if my mic sounds any different, which it shouldn't, but if it did, or if it does, then, yeah, sorry, it's my first day here. I hate software very much, but it's my first day here. It's fine. Sounds good now? Okay, yeah, my bad. I thought I had fixed that a while ago so that that would never happen again, but apparently I didn't. Mic's not different? Okay, good. Alright, set that to 200. Cool. Oh, I need to put a spark on top of that. That's the whole point of why I was doing that. Let me buy it down there. Okay. So... I think it should be good. Now, if I disguise you... Can I disguise you later with something different? No, I need to break it over again. Okay, that's fine. For temporary, I think I'm just gonna disguise these as a visible block, and if it works and stays working until I've gotten my entire system set up, then I'll make it invisible or basically transparent to the point where it's invisible. In the meantime, I'd rather just see where everything is, though. So I have to camo these, otherwise if they're just frame without a camo, they don't act as an inventory. Okay, that should reach from there. Jay, you couldn't have waited 5 seconds? Hi. What the fuck? What the... Whoa. What are you doing? What are you doing to me? Is that the radius of where I stand if I type? Interesting. So, I don't remember exactly. Corporea index nearby. Anything you say will be intercepted as a request. Holy fuck. 100 bronze. Pressed 100 bronze out of 0. 0 taken. Is it vault bronze? Whoa! Whoa! Fuck, that is cool! $200 emerald. What the fuck? That's so cool! Dude, that's amazing! Alright, what do I have in the tree? 300 seagrass. That's not 300 seagrass, just pointing that out there? What happened to the... Oh, I don't have my magnet on, it just flew over there. Holy shit! That is so fucking cool! Alright. Crystal making time? Let's see this shit in action. What do I need? 218 wheat seed. No, just 218 seed? Wheat seeds. 129 dark oak logs? What the fuck? 594 raw cod. 24 redstone dust. That is so fucking cool! That is so cool! Oh my god. Out in that song. Oh my god, I love that. I absolutely love that. I wanted to have a button on top of that, though. That was the only problem, so I'm probably gonna want to move this. I just don't know where to. Because radius-wise... Nearby, nearby, not nearby. So it's literally... You have to be within a 2-block radius of it. That lets you know how many after? Yeah, no kidding. That's really cool. But on sideworks, it looks ugly, though. Looks ugly on the side. I prefer it on top since you can't really see it. What's the vertical height of it?
I'll open up a can on you, punk.
What's on Y level? 85? 80. BZ, you absolute king! I saw your stream at homies. How's the building going, brother? Thanks for the raid, man. You might come from BZ's era. If you're a degenerate like me, don't worry, I'm going for at least another 6 hours. And yes, I live on the West Coast, and yes, my sleep schedule's fucking awful, but it's wonderful to have you here. How y'all doing? We're setting up a Botania Corporea index right now on a server called Vault Hunters for portable network storage. Dude, check it out how cool this shit is. So, I just made a crystal with this. Let me get a... Hold on. Let me get a button really fast here. Hold on a second, just so I can demo this off. Alright, pop that around the side right there real fast. Dude, so... I got this Corporea thing hooked up to my storage inside the coconut up there. So if I wanted to ask it for like 300 emeralds, it just pops out 300 emeralds for me. Because it recognizes me typing in the chat. It's the coolest shit. Request a crystal too? Oh my god, wait a minute, you're right. What is it called? What are you called? Oh, it's called Vault Rock. Oh, I don't think I have that in a drawer, that's why. Oh, yeah, because it's not in a drawer, it's in digital storage. Got it. Chillin', you outside blade, I respect it. That makes one of us. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it very, very much. Yeah, so the visual... Damn, I kind of want to keep this here. You can't place anything inside of it, right? Because it's its own... Yeah, okay. I guess a button in the front would be fine. What would it look like if I put it behind here? Raise it up by one? That'd probably look fine too, to be honest. That's in line with the altar. Can you use the Phantom Ink on it? No. I can use the Phantom Ink on the Spark, though. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Alright, so... Oh, here we go. Hold on. Wait. Don't do that. Type it. 91 seagrass. Ooh. So that gave me the seagrass instead of it going directly into the altar. So actually, maybe it has to be directly on top. I think it might have to be. Hold on. If I ask for 298 raw chicken... Oh yeah, there's like some travel time if I do that. It's got to be on top then. Or possibly underneath. Magnet? Well, I have a demagnetizer at the moment. You have to stand back with the one eye? Yeah, I don't really want that. I'd prefer it be instant. And look, having it on top is actually like really, really cool. So I'll probably just have a button in front, which is fine. I'll just have the button be in front. Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind that. Well, I kind of do, but whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Wait, where'd the ink go? Still go under? Yeah, but I kind of want it visible, though. Because if it's underneath... You'd be able to see, like, an opening through there, and you wouldn't have these sick particles around you. Which I kind of love. I think they'll look sick. That was super cool. Lever on the ground may look better? Lever? Hmm. I was thinking there's many other, like... I was talking about a button on the ground. Because there's frame buttons. I wonder if a frame button would look better. We could maybe... I mean, I doubt it, but... What if, like, Rocky Stone, perhaps? What's the texture of this? What, like, block texture would you say the edge of the altar is? Something polished, probably? Pressure plate in front, maybe? Polished andesite? That doesn't look like andesite. Make it invisible? I wonder if I did a pressure plate on the bottom, if when this is done, it would automatically pop out. No, because it's not a constant signal, it's a one-time. Different pressure plates have different redstone properties, right? But I don't know if there's wooden frame pressure plate and illusion pressure plate. I don't think this would do what I'm looking for it to do, though. Hourglass from Botania. Didn't I use that in Season 2? You're right, though. Oh yeah, you're right. Botania Hourglass, actually. Tell me that I'm out of that. I know that I'm not. Any vaulting today? Yes, I have a debt to repay back. So I gotta do some vaulting as a result. Now, where could I guess I could hide this back here. But that's kind of noisy. I wonder if I could put it underneath and it not look terrible. It probably will, though. That doesn't cause a sound, I don't think, right? I don't think so. Cover? Can you use a... I don't think you could use a cover on non-refined storage cables. Right? I should know this. I think it only applies for cables. It's like if I tried this... What the fuck just happened? Yeah, that'd be cool if you could. Hourglass underneath to the left, and redstone leading to block below the altar, invisible. So would that do it? That's so cool. Let's go! That's so fucking cool! Good pitch, thank you. Damn, man! That is so cool! Alright, big shouts Kaporia Index, I love that. And so that should work with all of this, because if we request diamonds... Yep. That's hooked up properly. Beautiful, man. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, let's, I guess hide this then, because it works. So, that's all we really need. We'll start with hiding the sparks. I guess this doesn't really need to be hidden, but... Oh well. Frick. Did it disappear when you break the block? No. They shouldn't, at least. Yeah, no, they don't. Hitboxes. How do they work? Wait, I love her voice. I'm imagining this is gonna be kind of annoying. Does it have to have barrels underneath them? Yeah, it links inventories together, and that's the inventory that's linking. Oops. Sure. We're sorry, but this block can't be displayed. I first want to make me a resource pack that gets rid of that text, gets moderator. No, actually, moderator wouldn't be an enjoyable thing. I'll just give you a channel editor, you can go from there. Do whatever you want, I don't care.
How's your night going, Pete?
Wait for someone to elytra death themselves in the invisible chest? You're talking like anyone but me? Elytra dash is around here, so yes, that would be me. And it's going to happen. This one above you? Alright, let's make sure I didn't break anything. Yeah, dude. You can't even, like, you see that on your screen while I'm playing? It's literally just migraine aura. Like, there's actually nothing there. We're good, baby. Hell yeah, Caporia's set up and we are fogging out of our minds. That's awesome. That was a really, really good suggestion. Thank you guys for the pitch. What was that song? Oh, that's going in the playlist, thank you. Remember to make a Vault Rock draw? I'm gonna have Vault Rocks in, a drawer here, I think. So yeah, oh god, my neck is stiff. Ah, what's going on with that? There's a hammer tool from frame blocks that you can use to remove the block you put on the frame block without breaking it if you ever need to use it. Oh yeah, I think there is. Oh yeah, fair shout. Thank you for the reminder. Didn't shout ever much of the 6 months. I appreciate you. How's your night going? Going well, how about you? Shadowblade, thanks for the 17 months, by the way. Minecraft guys, if I didn't get you on 21, Misky, if I didn't get you on 28, I appreciate you guys very, very much. Yeah, modular routers, you could set up modular routers to auto right-click Vault Rocks in. You can? You might need security module that should be able to do it. Security upgrade. Security override card. So what module activator and security? Action right click. Oh. And then see if we can get this to work. Do that. Oh yeah, you go there, I forgot. Okay. So it's just stone. Speed 6 is making me lose my damn mind, man. He's schmood with it. I like that song. That was good. Okay, thank you.
Hey PeteZahHutt, I'm from Hawaii and been
up,
a
Roddy?
fan since H2M. Thank you for the videos.
Hey man, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate you, Rowan. I've been enjoying the content. Well, at least glad you enjoyed H2M at the very least. But I appreciate you a ton. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. It's incredibly generous, man. Thank you dearly. Yeah, that's super nice of you. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Transfer into router. Thank you. Okay, so we'll pull from there, and then that, transfer into router. Good. And then activator module. Action, right click. Router needs to touch the altar. Oh. I see. Alright, let's scoot this all over then, one. Amberlynn, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, boss. Thank you. I've been very generous to me tonight, and I appreciate that immensely. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Very, very kind. Some would say far too kind. Thank you so much. Alright, so that's good then. And then we could just do the frame chest here. And I'm alright with that. Can you not export directly into the router? Mayhaps I could. We're sorry, but this block cannot be displayed. We're sorry. Why is it a what? What the fuck was that? What kind of spaghetti code just happened on my screen? What? What? Okay. Dude, something is fucking afoot in my base. I had the thing with the frame drawers were losing all the contents because they were reverting back to the base frame without any sort of camo on it, so I was losing the items. They were just getting voided. And now my modular router's turning into a frame chest? What the fuck is going on? Why is it a frame chest? Is it because of it being in this spot before? Modular router. Frame chest. It remembers? What the fuck? What the fuck? It's a known bug, was even in 1.16. Never used frame chest. Is there any way for me to rectify this? Or is this location just done for me now? Can I unload the chunk? I'm assuming I can unload the chunk. I already put a solid block there, it didn't fix it. Love all your videos and positivity that you give to your community. Thank you for everything. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for the 100 bits, and I'm glad you enjoyed the videos. Thank you very kindly for that. I'm assuming it needs to be completely unloaded though, so I probably need to give it more time than just flying out and flying back in. Yeah, I need to completely unload this chunk for a little bit. Chill here for a bit, see if that rectifies it. F3A not enough? Well, that's client side. The blocks are server side. Maybe it is a client thing. I don't know. I know it can be fixed, I just forgot how I did. Sorry? How could you? One shot, one kill. What's up, Karen? How are you? How are you? Damn it. Fuck. I guess I could just put it here. I guess I could just go here. And then I could just, yeah, okay, so this should be fine. Should be fine. Camo. Okay. And then we'll just do an exporter to here. Set that to Vault Rock. And grab me some covers of the stone variety. Show me the chest when it goes in my inventory. Let me see it. No? Okay. Okay. There's nothing else I can do. The frame chest wins. Congrats. Congrats. You win. This'll work. The frame chest wins. Oh. Polar module. Okay. It seems that placing and breaking a regular chest in the same place fixes it. A regular chest. So nothing to do with the carpentry mod, just a frame, or just a regular vanilla chest. Interesting. Two times for testing, working two different spots. Well, I appreciate you letting me know that. Thank you, thank you. An activator module. Is this facing the correct way? Front. Whoa. And it obeys my player data. So it respects the lucky altar and that whole deal. Actually, I guess it's the lucky altar, so that's why it's asking for so little. It's the person who placed on the vault altar. Okay. That's insanely cool. So, modern tech, 65 basalt, 15 raw pork chop, 1 name tag, 1 name tag. We need name tags in a drawer. Okay. We'll probably need to do a lot of back and forth to put some of the smaller items into drawers. Because I can't read off my RS inventory. But that's fine. What are these contents that are in here, supposedly? What are these supposed contents? It's a storage upgrade 1. Well, that's fine enough by me, bud. Colossal chest for smaller items would be better. Both will work. It's in coarse fruit and 1 it's name tag, right? 1 name tag. And then that automatically completes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Woo! Oh, she is lean. That's really cool. That is really cool. Very good pitches. Very good pitches, chat. Thank you, thank you. I'm loving this. And if we ever run out, then we'll... Or if it ever doesn't, like, refill, then we'll know we just need to make more vault rocks. Okay. Dope. And I love the entry as well, too. Oh, that is so cool! Oh, that is so sick! That is so fucking cool. Yeah, we got some crystals now. I've actually got a lot of crystals, for that matter. Well, good, because I need them to run today. Still a lot of things that I gotta do. Junk whitelist can sit there and stay there indefinitely. Catalyst infusion table needs importing and exporting. Inscription table. We need the drawer for the pieces and stuff. And then you just need... You're a relatively simple one. Ooh, I let a key go by. I think that expired 5 hours ago. I let a key for 6,000 go by. Eh. It's a little unfortunate, but it's alright. Yeah, you just need a modular router to go into there. You're a relatively easy one. So, I can just put a drawer underneath here and then put a modular router, like, here would probably be fine. Yeah, we can do that real fast. Thankfully, we got plenty of those that are already pretty much good to go. These also have distributor modules in them already. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Hold on. I'm gonna need to bring the compacting drawer over here. Yeah, I'm gonna need to bring the compacting drawer over here, methinks. Yes, okay, that's gonna have to happen. So... Because I think that this can only export from the bottom. Yeah, pretty sure this can only export from the bottom. I still want this to be where the chest goes. So I'm wondering if what I can do is... Okay, hold on. Let me put that there just so I know it's there. And then drawer... What's in here? Right. Yeah, I'm thinking modular router the shards out. I need to goes back. Where do I want you? Where would be a good access point? Part of me wants to maybe put it... What's the pouch? Yeah, definitely. Like pouch and then... I don't want to put it here. Does the Botania system grab items out from inside a sentence? So if you wrote, get me 3 iron ingot. Damn, I don't have any of those. That's weird. If drawers could hold rename stuff, that'd be interesting. Can I just go under, then it will auto feed into it? You can do wildcards inside the request, though? Give me an example of a wildcard. This gal is online. Yes. That would be prompted by the join message. Where do I want this? I was thinking, like, here would be good, but... It's not how I had it. How do I have this just then? You're good, I'm just messing with it, bro. It forms a shape? Well, yeah, I was trying to, like, see if I could make this look any less, penis-like. Not sure I really minded though, to be honest. It kind of puts things into perspective. Sometimes big isn't always better, and sometimes the homies need a reminder of that, you know? That looks fine. Actually, I think it looks really good. So, can I do this, and then... Yes, I can. Perfect. And then can you dump off? No. Pete versus Zane? Oh, that's a competition I am never winning, brother. Okay, so... Well, don't do that. It's not gonna do anything. Okay, so that's... Transfer into router. I need to break this anyway, so... There I go. And this one's... transfer into router. Well, I'm gonna need 2 different routers for this. On the router. I'm being slightly Pepega while doing this, just give me a second. Convenient. Very convenient. Okay, so let's transfer into router. That's right last. Should be good. Is this the vibe that I'm going for? Not really. It's a good song, just don't want to listen to it right now. That's transferring into router. This one transfer out of router into here. Alright, let's see if this works. Hashtag Apple. Brother. Oh god. You know what? One of the better items I could have gotten. Oh, it's soul dust. Right. Dust not shard, brother. Dust not shard. That's why you have a compacting drawer. Do I need to explain these things to you? Alright, I need some more upgrades. Yeah, that'll do it. Now I need to hook you up. Wild cards like Corporea like Lapis instead of Lapis Lazuli. Oh, that's nice. A simple edit of the block carpentry jar should be enough to remove the "we're sorry but this block can't be displayed." All one has to do is edit the block carpentry 11803 jar assets block carpentry laying in US JSON file. So that's in the jar itself. It's not through a config file. Now, I don't know too much, but I do know that editing a jar file is a one-way ticket to jail. So, nice try, bucko. Is my altar requesting dirt right now? Is that why it's flying 7 million miles away from me? It is, okay. So why are the blocks on that side, though? Nice. What does trim do? Trim works as a connection of the compacting drawer, or drawers in general, to the drawer controller. This drawer controller isn't wireless. That's still in range? Yeah, I mean, if I was to chuck the coconut over here, it would basically be the same thing. Because in fairness, right? There to there, I mean... it's within good range, I think. So... Alright, this is basically set up and good to go, then. The only other thing left is getting you hooked up and you hooked up, which I'm gonna be honest, I don't really want to do right now. We will get back to that. Not now, though. It's like a cable? Yeah, like a cable, essentially. Okay. I'll run some bolts. Let's try out the prismatic feather and see how good this bad boy is. That's gonna be weird to get used to. What does feather do? Triple jump and jump boost. So I'm trying this over step up, and I'm gonna see how much I like it. Oh, you know what? Yeah, wait a minute. We are not done with this at all, actually. I need to set up, I need to set up auto-exporting of scavenger items again. That's a whole process.
Do you still remember how to catch Mr. Streamer?
Remember how to catch? I forgot now I have to watch ads. Well, I don't know how catching necessarily, but I'll tell you one thing I do know is how to dodge advertisements. That's the month resub there. I appreciate that. Thank you. Brandon DMG. Nice name. Thank you very much for the 4-monther. Thank you. Getting a job offer today. I'm so glad for any and all distractions, especially high quality distractions like this stream. You didn't have to add that part. Hey, good luck with the job interview, boss. Or a job offer, rather. You didn't say if you were having an interview or not, but... R6 work and X4 by attack, it'll be easy. Oh yeah, I mean, I've already set it up, it's just the process of having to do it again. We'll do it after I run a couple of vaults. Just not eager to do it right now, necessarily. Alright, the priority remains ores over everything. If you guys weren't here at the beginning of the stream, we got 2 hammer size in this now, so we're at a 7x7 because I managed to pull an 11 size axing and hammering jewel. Nothing's gonna get better than that. You could throw a 10 size hammering at me and I'd still say the 11's better. That is ridiculous, man. So, yeah. Let's just do some standard elixirs. And try and get some ores. Anything I'm forgetting right now? Am I unspec'd? I think we're good. Prismatic feather, that's all good. Backpack, magnet. Everything empty? No, actually. Need to schmet these down. Bounty? Oh, I finished my bounty, you're right. Seven spider soul charm in the vault. That's a scav. 4 bombing knight ore in the vault. Oh yeah, I need to set up an exporter here for the bounty pearls as well too. Where did all my bounty pearls go? Are they in here? Do bounty pearls get deleted when you break the bounty table? No. What happened to all my pearls? Where are they? Cooler? Cooler's removed. You ate them? Honestly. Gotta get your calories in. I'm not even mad. Eat up, King. I will get more. The bounty clams you stole from them? Come on, man. The clams were unsuspecting. They still don't even know. They didn't know until you came back. And told them. Okay, actually, I have no idea where my bounty pearls went. That's concerning. I had, like, a good amount of them. Weird. Okay. Another backpack, maybe? Oh, maybe actually. No. Digital storage? It would show up if I looked at it. Well, I'm rerolling the bombing knight one. Oh my god, it knows what I need. Holy shit. That is the greatest thing I could have been offered. Didn't you have them in a frame chest on the ground previously? Did you break that chest? Oh, don't say that. I thought no, I think I moved them all over. I'll have to check the VOD. I think I moved them all over to the bounty table. I didn't just have 4 in there. I mean, I definitely had a bounty table, or not a bounty table, frame chest underneath there where the bounty table was. But I think I moved them out. I don't know. We'll have to see. Eventually. Anyway, what I was going to do. Check and see if any of these were good. I don't think any of them were. That's not terrible. I like this song. I don't know if it fits the Waves playlist, though. I need to make a new up playlist. Because one that I currently have is just a mixture of way too many moods, and it doesn't really flow very well. Because I want to keep this. I'm going to hang on to this song. I need to make a new playlist. Should probably also make some jewels before I go into the vault, just in case I manage to hit any copiously. So I got a little bit of Larimar that's probably worth cracking down real fast. Not Larimar, who did I?
Sub time.
Yo, Jace. I'm almost at 22, boss. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Hey, 129 off of 50 summon ore? Huge. The song would have a different meaning if a guy sang it. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't listen to a single lyric that came out from it. I just like the song. Where's my bronze? This is convenient. Oh, I'm liking this. I'm liking my setup. Alright, throw me some copiously. That's not bad. Also, not that bad. Picking, shoveling, and durability. Interesting. It's tier 5 durability. Really max as well, too. It's a decent one. Yeah. Maybe. That's not too bad. The only off thing is that smelting down items happens a lot with the tool station. You know what I could do, actually? Hmm. I hate that backing. Where are you hooked up to? You're the one for that one, right, I think? Yes. Yeah, okay. I don't know why you weren't highlighting before. Maybe you were. I just couldn't see it. All right, transfer into router from here. And transfer out of router. Yeah, nice. Cool, cool. Less travel time. And double the opportunity to accidentally put something in a chest that I think is storage, and it just turns out to burn my shit down. That's convenient. So we're working on armor, I can throw it here. We're working on jewels, I can throw it in here, and it goes to the same spot. Cool. Good solution. What's up, Shadow? How you doing? What's your eye color? I'm working on another little project. Blue. Got some blue eyes. It was behind me. I forgot that. Yeah. Guess I put everything on that I needed. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's interesting. Hey, Pete, what's up, Adam? I feel like I'm gonna wind up liking Prismatic Feather by the end of this, which is interesting. So I'll have to think about that or Frog, and I don't know, man. That's kind of nice, though. Oh, I find that amusing. It's my time acceleration immunity. Ah, shit. I didn't equip my idol. Well. Oh, well. It's probably fine. Holy shit, the 7x7. Jesus. Feel like with a 7x7, I'm gonna be even more tempted to throw on that single reach, like the one reach legendary for 33. Because if there's anything that I'm planning on like using that for, trap disarm. Man. If there's anything I'm planning on using it for, I think this tool is pretty high up on the list. I should just do it. Like, I don't know why I'm waiting to decide. Okay, so you can't get too much vertical height on it. God, I love Lil Karn so much. Such a good artist. That's interesting. When I watched the beginning of yesterday's VOD, and from what I can tell so far, I don't think you actually broke or removed the frame chest that was on the floor in front of the bounty table when you were moving everything. Wait, you think? Wait. Are you telling me that the bounty pearls are still in a frame chest that I never moved? That's fucking funny. I'll check when I'm done with this. That's hilarious if that's the case. Nighttime? Damn. Server. Oh, it's actually a gift to sub. Appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Isn't it cool, though? Yeah, I know. I thought it was gonna be like a little bit more complicated than that, but no, that's pretty sweet. Am I going down there? We got Sonora room, that's why I'm going down there. This thing's ridiculous. Evening, Josh. I've been redoing my entire base. It's been going good so far. Did you mess around with Botania at all when you were doing your playthrough? Redoing it? Yeah, I'm kind of like making it smarter. Some much needed upgrades and cleaning up the area. Dude, if you have not seen the Corporea Index in action, I gotta show you when I'm done with this vault, because that shit is insane. Think you might try mech? Let me show you the Corporea Index before you commit to mech. Oh, please tell me that procced. Fuck yes! That's dropping 10. That's dropping 10. I need it to drop 10. I need it, game. The mech's good too, don't get me wrong, just... Corporea Index is a way of kind of automating the altar, because Iscal's mentioned that the, like, altar automation is pretty low on his priority list of things. So it's a really good middle ground until that ever happens again. I feel so, like I'm on the moon. Oh, man. Was it Black Ops 3? You guys remember the moon zombie map? From COD Zombies? It was like moon base. That was COD 3. No, wait a minute. Was that the first Black Ops? No, that was the first Black Ops. I think that was a pretty late DLC. Didn't that come like 2 maps after Ascension? Yeah, that was Black Ops 1. It was it was the last DLC. That was a fun fucking map. You hated that map with a passion? I love playing on it. Miss Modern Warfare 2? Yeah, that's a beautiful game. I miss the skin progression from that game. And I think it was, like, pretty simple as well, too, to get headshots, essentially. I'm probably just nostalgic for it more than anything else. So can I get up here with this? Oh, just barely can't. If I block clutched, I could, but... What's up, Xmark? We really had it so good with Black Ops 1. COD Zombies, man. Oh, fuck! That's the elite! I was like, why is that guy doing so much damage? What the fuck? I really died to that guy. It took me a second for my brain to process, like, why am I on 4 hearts? Call of the Dead, Ascension, Moonbase. What was the other, what was the other DLC? There were 4 of them. Those are 3. What was the... Call of the Dead was, I think, the 3rd DLC. Moonbase came after that. Ascension was the 2nd. What was the 1st? Oh, Shangri-La, you're right. Dude, I remember getting to, like, round 80 in Shangri-La. I spent probably the better part of 2 straight days playing that save. I don't know where that was on a record, but I had that map figured out. Such a good selection of maps. Love your stream. Today's my birthday. Phil's birthday, man. I hope you are having a wonderful day. And continue to do so. Happy birthday. What's that manager ability doing? It's fine. That is pretty convenient travel that Step Up can't do. That's interesting. 2 POIs in this room? Alright, you know what? I've seen worse. Oh, Omega and chest set. Yeah, you're right. Vault chest rare open. I'm muffling that one to 70. Vault chest epic. Muffling that's a 30. And have I found Omega yet? Yes. Chest open Omega. Honestly, I put it at 20. Game? Even lower. Perfect. Then I can finally up this again. Don't know why I didn't think of that 5 months ago, before the pack even came out, but... Is there a dungeon there? Did I hit a dungeon in the one room I accidentally went down into when I shouldn't have? No. Yes, actually. Ouch, stop that. There's nothing in here. Does jump cutting work fine with the feather? I don't know. I don't jump crit because I've got 75% crit chance. That's pretty good terrain traversing right there. I think that was about on par or even better than the frog. This requires a little bit more input. That's kind of nice. That. Come on down. Whoa. Missing my fatal strike auto right now. Definitely competitive to the frog to the point where it comes down to personal preference playstyle. Trader room? Oh, I haven't had a vendor in a little bit. That's just a blank inscription. For how much? 74? It's not that bad. Hey, we can buy directly for our bag! Damn, I haven't been offered one since I set that up. You save so many dashes with it as well? Yeah, that's the thing. You save dashes, because you don't need to travel through the room. Like, through gaps in the room. By dashing. And you also save a little bit of health, too, because it allows you to jump right before you hit the ground to save that fall damage, or at least a bit of it. Which the frog can't do. So it may come down to preference, but there's definitely a case that the prismatic feather is just better. Sorry about the house. Oh. Crystal caves? I'll take that. Chipped jewel. That's item quantity. Don't make me regret that. Fuck. 9% instability! It's got 2 minutes. Yikes. That ain't a good one. That ain't a good one. Your thoughts on transit? What is that? Dashing through hallways is still fun, though. Hey, everybody. First Black Ops 2 Zombies map? I didn't play Black Ops 2. I don't know how I didn't play it.
Yo.
Because Black Ops 1 is my favorite Call of Duty game ever. I played the shit out of Black Ops 3. To be fair, that might have don't know. Because I played Black Ops 3 on PC. I played Black Ops 1 on Xbox. So Black Ops 2 might have been around the time when I was kind of transitioning between console gaming and PC gaming, and I might have just not been playing COD at the time, really? I don't know what the hell I was doing those years, man. I don't know what was going on. So anytime anybody's ever like, Black Ops 2 is the best COD ever made, I'm like, damn, but you remember wager matches? Any high roll or one in the chamber? Also, fuck my ears. Maybe 70% block sounds is, ow, fuck. Okay, never mind, I'm sorry. Back to 25 I go. How do I muffle an entire tool? Were cubes rooms removed? It just occurred to me I haven't seen one since the update. They're not removed. I don't think. I want them to be, though. Just because if an Omega Room's gonna spawn, I'd rather it be almost anyone but that. It's taken until now for them to remove every room that requires you bring an outside item into the room for it to be achievable. And we have the library now, so yeah, that room just doesn't really fit anymore. I've been running frag vaults, just haven't wanted to. I know it's good practice for like MCC and just in general it's fun. Not saying it's not fun, I just have been enjoying just chilling on hard difficulty again. Not really looking for a high stress environment right now. Me oh my. That's so much nicer than how quiet that is. Play Cold War zombies? Nah, I didn't really play Cold War. I played the Cold War beta or whatever the... Maybe it was just buying the game initially, but... I think it was just the beta. And... I couldn't see anybody. I thought it was just my eyesight going out, but Cold War was like the first COD where I had trouble like seeing people on the multiplayer maps. Or I'm like looking down a lane, especially on, I think it was the Miami map. I'd look down the road across the spawns, and I wouldn't be able to tell if anybody was there or not, and I get shot in the face by somebody who was like dead in front of me. Or, like down my line of sight, but I couldn't see him. I'm like, I have never had an eye strain issue while playing COD. And I just stopped playing it after that, because I'm like, I am not enjoying this at all. Yeah, I don't know. I heard the campaign was really good, though.
LE31 with a 20-day MG 1.67 1608 3428
Mason!
euro with +2 chaining T1 heal cloud. And plus 64 soul
The numbers, Mason!
6 day MG just got to Omega with 18.5 day MG 1.62 as 1667 Dura plus 2 chaining plus 15 holy plus 10 as plus T1 heal with an open pre and soft tot 66.
All transmissions will be broadcast from the redacted for spoilers.
Thanks for your time.
Black Ops campaign was fucking wonderful. Do I? I don't fucking know you. What an assumption to make, huh? No, that's the 500 though, boss. You know, I'm not saying that what you got wasn't good. It's just a little difficult to... 31, 20 damage. Did you really write 1608 out of 3428 durability in your message? You wrote the remaining and current max durability in your message? You know what? I respect the dedication to the bit. So why does my magnet feel like it's not absorbing blocks as well as it did before? Is that the hammering doing that? What? What do you want? What's this? Oh, it's this. That guy ran the entire way around just to get Novo'd. Never mind. I'm the one who missed. Oh shit, I need more elixir. I need just a wee bit more elixir. So, more? Perfect. I came at perfect timing. It should finish it off for me. Hopefully. Oh, Samurai compared to Vein Miner? I like it a lot. I definitely prefer it to Vein Miner. Because the difference is right. Oh shit, there's barely anything in here. With Vein Miner, you're kind of forced to use 2 picks, like a standard, like, disposable pick to be able to break the Vault Stone. Otherwise, you're going to be causing way too much durability to your copiously pick. Because every Vein Mine block takes durability off. With hammering, it's only the first block that you mine. So you can use just 1 tool instead of 2, and you wind up using less durability overall. And different from using 2 tools, or using, just like a pickaxe for, like with vein mining. brain turn a little bit really fast. All the ores are going to be scattered around. You have to mine them one by one, which you don't have to do with hammering. You can hit like 6 ores at once if they're on the same, like, plane. I tried it in a mine room? Yes. It's on the other side. Okay, I know where our load's in. It's just kind of far. Shut up. I was on the complete wrong side. Won't matter once I find the vault entrance. Absolute fucking banger.
Why'd people happy?
Abby, what's up, Crow? How you doing, boss?
Why are they called seagulls? Because if they were by the bay, they'd be bagels. You asked us to do it again, so we did it again. The co-written sub-message returns again, cack.
Good one. Aries and Fiona, they were both for the 8 and 7, respectively. Appreciate you. Carl, thanks for the 42, boss. I need to snag the, idol. Feather felt pretty good. That's not bad. Monitor. Monitor went out, it's fine. You and you and you are all going into this. Why would I put them there? What the fuck? Save my durability, please. Does that work? Yes, it does. Perfect. Two prefix. Nothing good out of that mix. Ah, I was looking for the old spot. Good one. So... Fuck, you're right. God. Okay, yeah, you're right. I was wondering, I'm like, I forgot about my lost bounties completely, too. Oh, it's annoying. Good pitch. Good pitch. Nice, alright. So we'll use a frame chest in the dirt, I think. How tall are you? Who wants to know? You work for the DMV? And I want to set up an export of this as well, too. Which shouldn't be that hard. Expo. Cable. That's tough. Buddy. Do you want to avoid using frame chests in the ground? I'm a change man. Maybe, probably. Cool. Yeah, it's fine. Well, Mod is saying we're sorry, but this block can't be displayed. That's block carpentry. It's because I'm using some items or some textures for camouflage that it doesn't recognize, so it's defaulting to making the chest or frame block invisible, which is what I'm going for. Josh, you still here? I'll show you Kaporia if you are. Okay, so check us out. This is Kaporia. This is the Kaporia index, and it's hooked up to a Kaporia Master Spark up there. So this thing is hooked up to my drawer system. Is that my LOD mod? Or is it my LOD? Yeah. That's just the old LODs, those aren't actually there. Anyway, so you can hardly see them, but I've got frame chests that are invisible and Kaporia sparks that are linking the, what's it called? Drawer controller from there all the way down under my island to this, because it only has a range of 8, and then you need to put another one down. That's kind of the complication of it, but check us out. So you go to the Kaporia index, and you open your text menu. Kaporia index nearby, anything you say will be intercepted as a request. Check this shit out. 1307 dirt. How fucking cool is that? 150 string. 83 amethyst shard. And how many is that? 184 apple. I only have 3 apples. But yeah, it'll basically, when you type near it, it'll just pop the item out, and because it's directly on top of the altar, it'll go straight into the altar before it goes to you, or before it can go to you. And yeah, it's a 2-block radius, so as soon as you step out, it's so cool. It's so sick. And then, I can't complete this right now because I don't have the apples, but I have Botania Hourglass underneath here with a redstone clock that's just activating this altar every second. So whenever the crystal completes, or whenever I've got all 4 items on, it'll pop the crystal off and give it to me. And then I have a modular router hooked up with Vault Rocks being exported into it with an activator module set to right click. So whenever there's nothing in here, after it pops the crystal out, the modular router will immediately put a Vault Rock on top of this and just give me a prompt for 4 brand new items. So Botania is pretty sweet, actually. It also lets me do this. These blocks are literally the reason why I went Botania and got a mana production set up. Kaporia was second because I had no idea about it. This was priority number 1. So yeah, until they bring back crystal automation, this pretty much does everything I need to for that. Am I gonna make the health flasks? Probably, yeah. Probably. They're just not a high priority until I go back to fragged. Alright. I'm begging, man. I'm on my knees pleading. I think that was 0 and 2. Well, 0 and 2 plus. Okay, okay, okay! I will take it! It's only a little bit above average, but I will fucking take it. We're not far off. Alright. We're gonna keep running. I got my actual proper idol on me. I'm gonna keep rocking the prismatic feather. I think I'm liking this. How many do you still need? Should I also probably do scavenger just to get the items that I'm looking for? No, I need to be prioritizing ores over everything. I should be
I
doing this
realize
first as
how
well, too.
hard content creation must be when I struggle to write one original message every month after a couple of years.
Well, the problem is that you're assuming that content creation comes with originality. You need to try reacting to already written stories and messages. Then you'll understand the difficulty of content creation. Nice the resub, Tida. Appreciate it, 27 boss. Can you force a miner or a crystal room? I could do a crystal. Which admittedly wouldn't be a bad idea. Interesting. It doesn't get used for anything. The reach, maybe? Probably not, though. Can Elishare and Froggy be run together? Hey, Pete, how are you? Elishare is a charm, just like Frog and Prismatic Feather, so you gotta pick between one of the three. Did you get some more for that bounty? Yeah, I have 3, so I got 24 in total now. Long time VOD watcher, first time caller. Due to time zone work, I've thrown together a resource pad to get rid of the block comments to your message, links in your VH channel and Discord. Wait, no kidding? Dude, some of y'all are way too nice, man. Eerie. Hey, thank you so much for that. I'm gonna give it a try right now. Yo. Works for me on Lay's VH version. Hope it works for others and isn't a fluke. You know what? If it's a virus, I'll take a virus from you. Just do some good things for the world with my data, okay? We're sorry. Can I give you a little kiss? No. No, you can't. Alright, if there's a single "we're sorry, this message cannot be displayed" that pops up on my chat, I'm ending stream on the spot. That's not bad. Okay, Crystal Caves, Crystal Caves. How are we doing on Plentiful? 19 Plentifuls. Good swing for it. 3 times Plentiful, a couple Crystal Caves. I think it was the only 2 that I have. 129, 126. Okay. I'm not really looking to do too many crazy things with this. Not Josh. Have a great one, man. It's pretty high instability, but I don't really want to spend too many good inscriptions for this vault, to be honest. I need a fair bit of time for these rooms. Let me see what I can make with this. $251. I'm already gonna have 4 bonus minutes. Yeah, I already checked for the bounty pearl chest. That's 2 minutes. That's 1:30. So 6:30. 10 minutes to go through 2 rooms. That's easily done. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw these 2 on. Oh, what's my completion at? Oh, wait, my completion's so fucking low. Okay, hold on, I need to aim for completion. So what are you sitting at? That'll be 9%. I need high completion percent. I don't care about time necessarily. 10%. 8%, 37 seconds. 11%, 41 seconds is pretty good. 10%, 49 seconds. 10%, 53. Instability 2 is a bit scary, though. 11%. It's got a pretty high time on it, though. 108, I'd rather save that for a different run. 10% for 31 seconds, 0 instability, that's nice. %. So I need to get to 78. Throw these three on and call it. First, that's fine. Did not exhaust. Good. What are my other plentifuls that aren't random negative? Draining, voiding, furious, poisonous, freezing, wild. Wild won't really matter for these runs at all, so I'd rather do the wild and get those out of here. Okay. 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 I think I'll sit on that. Fuck it. I'll sit on that, that's fine. Anything higher than 4 times I don't think benefits Crystal Caves all too much. I could throw on a third Crystal Cave, though. It's a good amount of time, 4 times plentiful. What does it cost to make? Larimar, Vault Bronze, and inscription pieces. Yeah, 3 could be good. How much was it? 64, right? Stack? Yeah. And we've got plenty of those. Okay, yeah, I'm done. 13% completion, 3% instability. Damn, this is a good one. Still only cursed, man. This makes me want to throw on a 4th. Should I? $15 minutes? Well, I guess it would be somewhere closer to 16 minutes, and then possibly 18.5 minutes. Do we go for 4 Crystal Caves? That'll be an issue. Maybe 3 is a lot. I don't think it'll be too bad. Underestimating time needed? No, I'll put it on Windars, and we have an additional 4 minutes because of the relics. I'm gonna throw on a 4th. Might eat my words on this, but they're pretty cheap to make. 7% instability. It's still... Oh, God. I have to be the one to decide when it stops. I would need a lot more time, I think, to do 5. 4 is good. 4 is good. Okay, we're not going for item quantity, so for that reason, I'd want my cooldown gear. The 88% mana regeneration. If you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, we got these on an off-camera vault that I did with Jordan. It was this and 4% cooldown reduction. I used waxing or waning or whatever it is to get 5 health and 90% increased damage. I so badly wanted to try and pull the cooldown reduction to get a higher value, but I know it would take the mana off, and that 88% mana regeneration cannot be undervalued with the fact that I'm not running Phylactery on this set anymore. So, yeah. That's a nice one. so we're sitting on. Why am I only sitting on 59% cooldown reduction? Is my value really that low? 14, 28, 38, 42, 59. Huh. Oh, my magnet, right? It's a magnet. Where's the CDR magnet I was using? This one. 71%. Nice. Okay, cool. I was wondering. Oh, yeah, that's nice. That's good. Okay. There's hourglass. All right. The hope is. The hope is that this is all the echo that we need if we're able to snag any for that matter. Let's freaking do it, man. Godspeed. Four times plentiful, 4 times wild. Take your time. I don't think those LDs are correct. Oh, I can use the prismatic feather to proc the spawners. That's funny. There's one. Hello. Obviously didn't proc on it. Sloppy movement. Does Copiously take more durability? No. I'll say it. Should have thought about doing this vault before I rerolled the bombing knight bounty. No, I rerolled that and got a bounty that gave me 3 echo. It's literally fine. Not really a very big fan of this song. It's the second echo. Should have done this a while ago, I'll be honest. I'm not sure. Proc obviously. Hell yeah. Not sure why I waited to do this. I got my additional 4 minutes from the relics, right? When I went into this? I think I did. I feel like I spent a good amount of time in here. I might have underestimated how much time it takes to do these. Sure, I'll be fine. Everything will surely be fine. Did that change? I remember Ulpic breaking and Iskall said copiously caused more durability damage. If he said that, then I'm an asshole because I forgot. I don't remember him mentioning that. Honestly, barely even recognize or noticing the wild, which is pretty nice. Yeah, I need to reach on this. I'm throwing a reach on it after I'm done with this vault. Damn, this is a... These have both been really good crystal caves. This one especially. The Scallium Green Crystal Cave. There's an echo. Number 3. No obviously proc on that one. I think the jewels are gonna be crafting after this session. Hoi! I might get like 2 really useful ones. That's being optimistic. You were just in such an optimal position. You fucking genius. Ugh. Back up there. Actually, hold on a second. Take care of that scum down there. Alexandra is critical. Wooded is critical. Black Opal is always critical, even though we have no use for it at the moment. Well, not no use, but no urgency, I should rephrase. Damn, this is like the best under area I've seen in one of these rooms. My god. 5 eggs. That's more than I need in a good breakfast. No copiously proc on that one either. So we're 1 for 4 on the copes. There's a part of me that's honestly wondering, like, with the remaining 100 capacity that I have on this tool, now that I'm at 50.3% copiously, should all of the rest of the capacity just go to reach? Instead of trying to get up to like 70% copiously? I don't know, man. Slight convenience for sacrificing 20% of ore. I don't know. I'll throw on that one reach and see how good that is if I'm still really needing more. Save one for hammering. Or like a 9x9? That'd be ridiculous. Ridiculously awesome. That'd be so heckin' cool. Come on, baby. 1 for 5 on the copes. Damn. Very sad. Screenshot your tools for idea? Alright. Get ready with the clipping, boss. I'm gonna hover over him in a second. There you go. I remember Cleve. Cleve's a nice guy. Feather's really good for this? Yeah, no kidding. I'm liking it a lot. Alright, you got everything up here? Yeah. Hmm? Yeah, it's just not the tune I'm looking for in a song right now, man. Fetch me their souls. Sounded like the fucking bear in a mystery box. Is that the 4th one? Are we done? Damn, we churned through this vault. Alright, I'm out. Hi, what are you doing? What's up, Leo? I'm playing Vault Hunters. More specifically, I'm trying to get some good ores. So I'm running a vault that's got a lot of ores in it. Okay. 56k off that, Jesus. 5 echo, 121 wood hour. Damn! Uh, 2. Alright. By all definition, that should have gotten me out. That looks so underwhelming. That's right on average. We'll take it. Give me a 3 in there. Alright, we're out of debt. So, it was 25 echo. It was 25 echo. When was that? 5 days ago? So I think it's a solid 30. I think it's a solid 30. I got some letters in the mail that I'm gonna be completely honest, or I'm taking to my gravestone. I'm just hoping he leaves the kids alone. What are you doing now? Well, now I'm breaking down said ores. But first I was, talking to the IRS. Fortune 3 fish. Alright. Give me some goods. Please, thank you. $300. Oh my days. That's, I think it's 3 good jewels. It's not bad. It's not bad. I got this one. I wouldn't spend 22 size on durability only. Whoa, wow. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty good. Oh, a few things there, huh? It's just not good. Even if it was useful, I'm not putting vanilla immortality on a tool that I'm using in the vault. It's just not happening. Don't look at me. I love spending 370 wood and I'm getting absolutely fucking nothing! Yep. Gamer, calm down. Don't reply with such aggression. Jesus. Yeah, I got basically nothing out of that. I got one good item rarity, and that's about it. What type of mathematical curve are these jewels working off of? The curve that ends up going in my ass, apparently, with how lucky I'm getting on this. And I think it's both ends. Alright, well, at least I went in there for the echo and not for the jewels. Yeah, I'm gonna be sticking with gilded runs as my primary, methinks. Hi. Dude, I must have burned down my magnets so fucking much. Good God. I think I'm gonna upgrade my junk controller just to put all this shit in here. That's a lot of Dura. Anything in the multiple hundreds needs to just get... It just needs to go. I can afford that now! Wow. I pick just one of each item by hovering over it. Scroll wheel. Scroll wheel. Oh. Well. Why not spend it all? There's our 7 Echo. Fog you. Good usage. I probably should have kept it tough, but it's gone now. Quite literally, it doesn't exist anymore. We're gonna be reaching the hammer? I think so. I got a bit too excited when I saw you, Iskal, and Mary use junk identifier, so I unlocked it, but I'm not really close to actually affording the station. Wait. It's not that bad, but I get what you mean. It's a little up there. God, it used to be so much worse, though. Alright, where's my... Where are you? It's worth it. It's worth it. It is 100% worth it. So clean as well. 70 capacity size? Yeah. That's gonna be nice. That's gonna be nice. Suppose we could also carry an idol around that has reach that we could just swap to whenever we go into an ore room as well. That could be a good combination for it. That could be a good combo. What do my other idols have on them in regards to reach? I don't think any of them have reach. Because I prioritize other stuff. Yeah, you don't have reach. You don't have reach. Okay. That's also really not a bad idol. 1.5 reach, 20% cooldown reduction? Jesus. Do I have any epic idols I can mess around with, though? None at a high level. Omega idols? No. Slap someone on here and call it a day? Or we could craft mana regen. 31 to 40%. Or Fatal Strike, maybe? Because this is perfect. Is Fatal Strike the best for in those rooms, really, over mana regeneration? How about that 1.9 reach? I think that's a legacy. And on an idol that has speed, unless you're talking about a different one. It's probably just mana regeneration. I'll just craft it. Alright, man. Alright, dude. Cool, so I'll just carry that on, man. I'll offhand it whenever I go into a mine. Cool. Alright, what bounties do we have? The Vault apples are doing well for me. $19 inscription pieces. That's not that great. That's a spider soul charm. Yeah, okay. That's getting rerolled. Jesus. Holy shit. Hey, do you want money? Unfortunately, the chance of me getting a monolith vault is admittedly pretty low. Unless I went into a vault. What if I just leveled down a crystal to like level 1? So I can get a monolith vault, go in, complete it, and leave and get my bounty. You know, it'd be a way to get some cash. That would do it. Alright. Let's just tackle that one at the same time. Level 10 vault and mine all the ores. Oh yeah, durability. Snoop Dogg. Why is Snoop speaking in my ears? What a treat. Sure. Yeah, Berlin. Thanks for the 5 more gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Thank you dearly for that. Also, Past the Void. If I didn't get you on the 4 months, I appreciate you a ton. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, Amber. Very, very kind of you. Thank you so, so much. Also, what's up, Totally Not Light? How you doing? Ooh, saving up for that one. Yes, I am. I got a gig of shards. What am I doing there?
Open up a can on you, punk.
Is that my plat one, Abe? Tell me my streamer is safe from day 2 elimination. One, yeah, sure. Abe, where'd you end off? Are you safe? I was watching for a bit earlier. Plat 3, 0 LP. Wait, so he's safe, right? Yeah, he's... Day 2 elims happened... just a bit ago, right? He can sleep. Yeah, Site says warning. I'm invested in this shit, man. Good, good, good. Stay in the game. The mental. I think we're doing a Xenium door. Dealing for what? He's doing a... I wouldn't call it a tournament. It's a Box's Survivor Bootcamp. It's essentially... there's a group of entertainers and a group of pros, and you pretty much have, like, time frames to rank up as high as you can, and after a certain point every day, the lowest people in the bracket get eliminated. Well, not bracket, but... ladder's a better way of putting it. That's their TFT. Alright, cool. Little cheeky scav. Not spec'd into Hunter. Let's see how this goes for me. I'm gonna swap out of this and go back into my looting gear. Take 1 door off. Swap out the magnets. You know what? I've got my chromatic powder. I might as well be using it while I have this helmet on me. No real reason why I shouldn't be. CR said so much fun though. Yeah, but I need stuff. I need loot and things. We should move. Holy fuck. The gods have blessed me for paying back my debt. Oh my god, have they blessed me. Oh, have they blessed me. Okay. Here comes the divide of interest. I want to be hitting up every ore room that I can, but the problem is that none of the items that I need are from ores. And I really, really badly want to get the augment, or have a chance to at the very least. Downside as well is that I don't have anything spec'd for, oh, you're one of these. I don't have anything spec'd because I don't have Hunter at the moment, so... Admittedly, none of these look that difficult. I don't need to be reloading regular chests. Alright. Sack, Black Mob, which should not be that hard at all. Green Bangle is not that bad of an epic item, and 3 Spire Soul Charms. It's not going to be easy by any means. Also, Void Vaults usually feel really dark for some reason. Like, almost like my gamma doesn't work in them, but this one seems very lit up. I wonder why that is. Is my gamma, like, higher or something? I don't think so. Ouch. Keep an eye out for dungeons, by the way, if y'all would. What's up, Alita? How you doing? It's going well for me. Hopefully the same for you. This would have been a really good vault for cooldown reduction. In fairness to myself. Jesus Christ, these guys hurt. Do I need living? No. Voting Vault should become a server-wide event. Well, it's kind of what we're trying to do with the augments that we have. Oh, wonderful. Triple Jump Feather on this is really nice, though, getting over the Void Liquid. If I accidentally get too close. It's one. I see rings. Don't give me this right now. That idle, actually. Fuck this and any possible things that it could offer. I don't care. I don't care. I need to prioritize the vault. Good for dodging mobs while that's going on, too. It feels like the triple jumping should be taking mana when I use it. Fuck, man. I forgot how much I fucking hate these things. That's one bangle. There's no way I went up and then down in this room, man. Am I trying to get myself killed? The answer is yeah, I fucking might be, apparently. Where do you the black essence from? Shulkers? Yeah, looks like it. So I do kind of need them to spawn. Hey, bud. Jesus. Fuck. So fucking annoying, man. Oh, this is huge. That's the soul charms done. What the fuck was that alarm sound in the song? That thing scared the shit out of me. Like, what in my house is going off that I'm not aware of? Hey, you hear that? That sounded like some distant-ass weird... I did not like that at all. I do like the copiously on that. Fuck, that was unsettling. That was a good-ass song. I don't know what the backing of the phone call or the alarm or whatever that was. I'm like, dude, I am down in my basement right now. I should not be hearing anything. I should not be hearing any kind of alarms going off at the moment. Is that an Amber Alert? No, it's not an Amber Alert. Amber Alerts are constant. I don't know what that was. Go fight. I love your shit. That was... I don't know what that was. Probably just me, though. Let me up, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, the reach is paying off. I kind of just noticed it, but yeah, I'm not really struggling to get ores all too much from a distance. That was a good decision to throw it on there. Should not have waited. Watch all them drop 0 echo? Dude, who hurt you? Where are you again? Points. Ah, fuck. Oh god! Don't fucking jump into the lake! What was that sound? What was that? Wait, the Void Liquid took the ore and doubled it for me? Oh my god, that's humor. Is this a dungeon? No, it's not. It's just a POI. Actually, that might have been a dungeon. Didn't see a thing, though. Please don't be a dead end. Okay, or not. I see those ores over there. Alright, man. I get hit by another? What shot me? These fucks can spawn in this vault? Oh, dude. That was pretty cool. Keep the black mob essence flowing. People keep saying, oh, Nova's so powerful, they need to change it, it's like meta now. Yeah, well, Nova can't break the shulker eggs or whatever those damn things are. So you know what? I don't want to hear it. If anything, it needs a buff. Do we have any sacks yet? No, I think I need to run through and try and look for an ornate room. Thankfully, my average is getting about 4x marks per vault, so if I just keep running for a little bit, we should be in good shape. This is good, though. You actually got me off. Damn. Items? Okay. How many of these am I gonna find? Apparently a good few. What'll be the next overpowered thing when Nova gets nerfed? Probably Farmer. People are gonna learn that crop growth messes with mob AI, and with a plus 10 range that you can get on the enhancements, it's just gonna be game over. Start a fucking farm in 6 of the vault rooms, and no other mobs are gonna spawn in any of the rooms. It's just gonna be it. Maybe looking to the left as well, so should be surveying double the rooms. Couldn't I for real this time? Yeah, man. Good night. Good night. Totally didn't run a vault on the server? Well, you can't just leave it and not tell me how it went. What is this POI? I'll spot say what you were grinding with me. I'm down for fallow tomorrow. Double sack. Okay, well I just got every sack that I need off a single POI. That's fucking awesome. I see coins. How much black mass do I have? 6? Okay, that's fine. Make that 7? Fuck yes. Ain't that copiously procs? Not sure if that one procced or not. It's crazy. I need exactly what this song is singing about, too. That's wild. Wow. Two more black mamba since 2 more green bangles. Is it possible? Possibly. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, I'm getting out of this room. This is gonna be bad for me. From where? Where are you spawning from? Yeah, I gotta go there. Oh, it's gonna be real bad for me. Dungeon. Double black right here. Damn it. It's though. Oh, here we go. Nice, one more. There's a dungeon over here. Okay. Points, please. Thank fuck. I should be able to get here. If it offers enough. Let's go, baby. I think we got everything. I need one more black mob and we're good. Good eye on that. From where, man? So fucking stupid. Okay, I got everything I need. Alright, Scav's done. Big Pug. Trying to see if we can churn out some ores in the last 8 minutes. I don't need you anymore! Do you know the trick of finding ore rooms? No liquid equals ore room. Yep. That's 60 mana? I thought it was 50. Oh god. Wait for working Pete's stream? Am I still dreaming? Oh, stop it, you. You guys been liking the music of this stream, by the way. This mirrored playlist on Spotify has actually been really good, in my opinion. I was not expecting it to copy over a lot of the same vibes I was going for in the original. It's a bit faster, a little bit more up-tempo than the original playlist, which is to be expected. The other one was curated to be not very slow, just much more laid back. But it sounded like a pretty good job of that, which I, yeah, did not expect. You're using the reach item I made earlier? Heck no, I'm not. That's gonna take me a little bit of adjusting. What's your opinion on System of a Down? Oh my god, bring me back to the car rides in the back of my mom's minivan, you know? The carpools. What the fuck is going on? I am so mad. So frustrated. Huge. Just absolutely massive. The largest thing you've ever seen. Use the damn reach idol! Ask me again if I'm using the reach idol, because the answer is yes, smile. Don't. Do not do it. Get me out. Nothing up here? That's okay. No, okay, we're fine. Got something. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's pretty good. And triple jump to handle any out of reach ores that I need to hop up to. That works. That works real well. Alright, I've passed by quite a few collection spots. I need to keep an eye out for one now. 3 minutes left. Also need to be mindful of munching down on lemons if need be if I accidentally take a little slip. Oh, an idol, let's go. Stay away from me. Is it rare plus? So the rare plus in my inventory is what I bought from the shop. The vendor room. Oh, don't do this to me! This isn't affected, I don't think. Oh my god, there's so many buckets! The fuck is that? Double paint out my ass? Damn it, man. I want that stuff. Give me a drop-off point here and I'll absorb that room and then depart. Oh shit. Paint drops could use buffing. Just a bit. Alright, where's the drop-off point, man? Nice. What room is that? Okay, I'm going back. I'm going back. I want those pay buckets. You find me. Ow!
Well, I've been alive for longer than 2 seconds. Sorry, I'm just gonna do that.
Alright, that's all. Ow. Don't take a slip. Don't take a slip. Mob, Bengal, Sputter Soul Charm, Sack. Hell yeah, man. That was a good asphalt. Wait. Ugh. How much echo do we get off that? Just ore alone? 11 echo ore. That's not counting copious. Jesus. That's gonna be my entire debt. Just doubled over. Alright. Predictions going up. Augments are 20% chances. %20 chances to snag from there. These are all bad. It's gonna take me a while to get out of the habit of jumping up there, huh? Doubled the Larimar twice. Deep Slate and Layered Deep Slate, those are getting put in immediately. Because in that Void Vault, that's a lot of durability lost. Jesus. Fix that real fast. $18 echo ore. Holy shit, man. Good God. Seven copiously procs out of 11 ores. That's nice. I made up for the crystal room. I made up for the crystal room. One vault, one vault. What happened to the idol that I got? Oh, it probably went into my... Went here. Yeah, it went to there. Okay. Yeah, 20% Tenos, I'll take that. Actually, I don't care about Tenos, I'm going for Wonder. Omega! New. This song already played. How long is this playlist? Oh, it's only 4 hours. How long have I been streaming for? When did this loop? Did this loop recently? Oh, I've been live for 4 hours. That'll do it. I like a song anyway, so I'm gonna play it over again. Alright. 41% believing. How about that one? Come on, baby. Let me see that augment. Oh! Yeah! Bang! It does pull through! Nodders take home the predicts. beautiful. And void augments. That's the third. That's number 3. Oh, Echo Day is gonna be a fun day. Hell yes. What's an augment? An augment is an item you can put onto a jewel to guarantee the theme. So we can guarantee that a run is the end theme. $14 Echo. Another prediction's coming down. Too many going down. Do we pull 40 plus Echo? From 14 ore. Remember that the average is around 2.1-ish? 2.1, 2.2? I think around 2.1. So on average, we'd be getting about 29-30 from this. 40 is a little less than 3 Echo per ore. And while that's going down, I need to figure out food. And I also need to figure out how much longer I'm streaming for, because I am hungry. I don't know what I want to eat. What's up, Zara? How you doing? Honestly, man, I really want to go make myself some pasta, but that would take like 20 minutes just in the kitchen alone to get the pasta going. I can't make myself a full meal. That'd take like 30 minutes, 40 minutes to eat. Did you know what happens when you rename a coconut shield to coconut orange? What? What is that? Why is that in the game? How long has that been a thing for? What? That's dope. I love that. It's so cool. Oh man. Was that a data mine, or how'd you figure that out? Expecting nothing to happen, it's gotta be sent to the gulag instead. I had to Google coconut orange to make sure it wasn't a bait. Alright. 32% on nodders, 40 or 68% on nopers. Oh. I don't know. I don't know how this is looking, I'm gonna be honest. That's 8. That's 19. Hold on. $24. That was only 5. So that needs to be 14 in there. 31. Slightly above average. Nupper saying that one home. You guys were banking on a high roll on that one. Also surprising at 38% or 32% believed. Ratio hunting on the wrong ratio, I'm gonna be honest with you. Still. That's quite literally my entire that's my entire debt paid back in a single fucking vault. Yeah, man. Alright. Think that playlist tired itself? I've added quite a good few that I like from there. I'm gonna remake the original playlist again. Yeah, mumble 50 feet away from the mic, man. People can definitely hear what you're saying. Great similar playlist. Alright, let's see how good this one is. Probably gonna wind up being a lot of the same songs, to be honest. Actually, it looks almost identical to the same one. Okay. Don't think I'm gonna be able to do that again unless I combine them together and then made a new one. Not sure if I want to do that or not, though, I'll be honest. Huh. That's up there, isn't it? Nice to meet you. Sweeping and shocking. Taxi and Dura. Everything except for that sucks. Rest of the skin chucked away. Okay. Let's see if we can ruin you. Ideally, the process is that I nullify... first off, I need to nullify everything. Okay. Okay. Goodbye. Have a good day. Real services try to null. What do the process on that? What, hoping that I take two things off entirely? And that way I only have a 1 and 3 and a 1 and 3 instead of a 1 and 5, 1 and 4, 1 and 3, or 1 and 3, 1 and 2. Sword is fine. I don't think there's any... No, what do you get at level 83? 83 is a big old fat nothing. Fatal Strike damage tier 5 on weapons happens at 86. Until then, we're actually in a pretty big drought. You don't get anything new for 83, 84, or 85. 86 is the next one. You get armor tier 7 and Fatal Strike damage tier 5. Beautiful. I'll keep it away in there for right now. It's fine. What do we get from here? Oh. Oh, that's a nice one. Damn. Not sure what I'd throw on you, or what I'd use you on, but nice to keep on me if I want it for whatever. That's pretty good. Thank you kindly for that. And on mortality and smelting, these are both getting thrown away. Stop jumping up there, it's down here, brother. The hammer? I already put reach 1 on the hammer, and I think with the idol, it's enough. I don't think I want to throw on any more reach. I might reserve this for... I don't even know if I need to go a larger hammer size. 7x7's already really good. I might just try and pop on more copiously onto this, and I think that would be the best use case for it. Could also go with more durability just so I get more out of the repairs, but I've been using this a lot, and it's not even down half of the first repair. Like, this thing's gonna last for a long-ass time. I'll have plenty of new jewels to make a new cutting hammer, or new copiously tool by that time. So I think I'll just chuck on copiously and keep running with that. It's probably the most ideal. 50% is not bad, but With 70 capacity, if you're averaging around like, because it can go to what, 3 to 4% copiously per size. If I'm extremely strict with this, I can get up to 70% copiously. If I do an average of 0.3 per one size, 70% copiously would be nuts. But yeah, this is, I'm not putting on any jewel that's less than 0.3. Because then I feel like I'm losing capacity on something that I'm going to be saving for or using for a long time. That's kind of already been the way I've been doing it anyway. Most of the jewels I already put on there were around that same size bracket. So yeah. Did I already... No, I didn't yet. Okay, cool. I'm like, did I already roll all my stuff? I don't think that I remember doing that. That's because I didn't do that. That's why 1,000 durability gives you almost 20% more lifetime with one jewel. Yeah, but the lifespan is already so large that I think it's fine. I think it's good where it's at. Shoveling worth? Not really. I've been going through most ore POIs. I guess shoveling would only really be good for mine room whenever you're level with the floor and there's the dirt on the ground, right? But otherwise, you can just kind of avoid that and be fine, especially with a larger hammer size, where you don't have to like worry about a 5x5. You can just do a 7x7 or even 9x9. I mean, if I wound up getting a really good copiously jewel and shoveling was on there, I'd be fine enough to just chuck it on. I wouldn't think twice about it. But going out of my way to put it on there, it wouldn't be worth it. Speaking of shoveling. So, remember what I was saying about 0.3 for... 0.3 for, one size? Exactly that. The one thing I'm nervous about, though, is with this low of a capacity, it's going to wind up getting to the point where I might get to a point where I'm going to have, like, 18 capacity left. If I average 11 size, 10 to 11 size, then I'll be able to put on 6 more jewels, and I think that'll be good. And that should net me 70% copiously. Yeah. Like, I wouldn't hesitate putting an 11 size on. What am I gonna wait? Or what am I gonna do? Wait for a 3% copiously and a 10 size? No, there's no reason to do that. I'm just chucking it on now and calling it a day. Perfect. That was, wonderful. That one less so. I'm so mad. That is the best trap disarm chance that I've had ever. Picking Axie and Kobe's, you piece of shit. It's not great. It's fine. It's worth maybe to hold on to. Oh god, I hate that I'm keeping that, but it's actually like just the trap disarm chance alone makes it really worth keeping. I wish it didn't, but it does. Oh my fucking god. Give me a second. Oh, should I lose? Okay, that's not that bad. Alright, I am not keeping that in my hotbar while I work on this. Okay, I just slice my fucking patient in half. Fuck! Forge went there. Okay, it only knocked out one drawer. That was actually not that bad. That could have been a lot worse. You went there. And then I think you were... There's still stuff down there. Goddamn. Lord. So I think it was here. And you were there. And then I think you were here? Yes. Okay. Where was the basalt? Man! Okay, we're recovered. Yeah, that could have been a lot worse, depending on what I hit. I think I got off kind of free on that one. So about more hammer size? Yeah, I'm content with what I have. That's not too bad. There should be a dehammerizer. Dehammerizer. That's actually kind of true. There should be a dehammerizer, actually. 'Cause that thing broke it so fast. It was like one tap and it's just out. Because this is, it's axing, right? And this is, wood. I guess this would happen the same way for picking, but it was just so fast, man. Jesus. Alright. There you go, some apples. Oh, the modular router is still working? Modular routers obey, like, the location of where you clicked, not necessarily the block itself. So you can break the block and put it back, and the modular router will still work. Get more apples. How do you farm apples? Is there a thermal solution? Oh, there is. I don't want to get one of those going, I think. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. I think I'm with that. Let's do that. I can afford to make one of these now. You pick up a side with drops on the beacon, yes. I'm gonna get my inventory, set back up the way it needs to be. I'm gonna keep my backpack there when I'm not running vaults, just for visual. Alright. So we need
19 smiles.
good old sink. Yeah, Fluid, never much of the nights and months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Way to flex with Echo. Don't forget that you just got out of debt. Yeah, and I'm making a phytogenetic insulator. What's your point? I am readjusted very quickly. Thank you very much. What did people put on his tool after trap disarm? I haven't put anything else on it after that. So you've got an import there and there, so okay. You're gonna go there. Congratulations, it's your new spot. Get some quick echo. I probably got a few imports lying around. It's fine though.
GMGM.
Yo, TV Bird, never much more than 9 months, tier 3. I appreciate you immensely. Thank you very much for that. Hope you're doing well, boss. Thank you very kindly. I appreciate you. I need to keep in mind how much power I'm actually producing, because I think having that run, or both those runs, is going to wind up putting me at a deficit. Yeah, I'm only storing 64 FA per tick at the moment. I need to limit how much power is being produced to these, or provided to these. More infrastructure! Surely he doesn't use the eggs that he's been sitting on for God knows however long to try and get more blazes to just make another netherite furnace generator and stay using this mod for power. Surely he doesn't do that. Forgot to set the importer before I did this. Frick. Alright, so you're gonna export bone meal. I also need to hook up the mob farm and get that working again, because I'm running out of bones. I got stuff I gotta do, man. I got things that need to be thinging. So, is that only... Oak and dark oak. Well, that's it. We'll do oak because we already have a lot of dark oak. Alright, so... Oops. We will need... the 4 cyclical, first of all. Good. Flux linkage. Auxiliary process sieves. Need bronze for that. Need copper dust for that. Oh, it's hardly constant though. You put a block on the ground. Power's got some... got a bit to it. Wouldn't you be able to switch out the cyclical for another flux linkage since you already have an exporter on it? Yeah, probably.
GMGM.
The Cecil, this was 16, boss. Good, thank you. Auxiliary, and let's see how we can do on this one. The integral lads. That's the hardened. That's the reinforced. And that's the resonance. Dang! Massive. Alright, I'm gonna put a limit on you, though. Transfer limit. How much are you? 160 FE per tick? I'm gonna throw 60 on you. It's not a lot, but... So I'm not even gonna get the most out of this. I can do 110 for both of these, actually. Apple time. Hopefully when this gets lowered down, it's not gonna, like, cut the... I don't think it will. I think it'll still be fine. Oops. Shit. Huh? Okay. That takes a little bit, but we'll let that run and that'll be fine. All right. Three FE per tick storage. Hell yeah. Okay, I need to think about whether or not I'm actually gonna make a third netherite generator. Or if I'm gonna change to a different power mod, which I think I really should. I probably should, because a resonant integral going on a phytogen, it takes 160 FE per tick. And the netherite generator only produces 256, that's not even enough for 2. That should probably be a power mod getting thrown on. I could go thermal dynamos, since I have thermal expansion. Dynamos are easy to use forged energy generators that can be upgraded and generate power out of most things, even food and enchanted books. So I could just go this instead of having to go power. That could be a unique angle. Does Botania have power? No, I don't believe so. Sterling, compression, magmatic, numismatic, lapidary, disenchantment, gourmand. So this is all what they take to produce power, essentially. Increases generation rate, but reduces efficiency. Fuel energy, 0.9 times maximum output, 100%. Increases fuel efficiency, prevents RF from being lost after coil saturation. Doesn't the rainbow furnace cover all your power? If you're talking about the factory thing for it, that got disabled. Thermal dynamo is pretty bad in my experience. I might have missed something about them, though. Use the mechanism ones, really go with the biofuel one. Too bad it's gay to a mechanism. Yeah, I'm just not really trying to rush into mechanism this season all too much. There are entries on Dynamo outputs in Thermalpedia. I thought they were pretty low. Is there a book in the game? Yeah, it's the Thermalpedia. In-game documentation. Huge bug. Dynamos produce RF from various types of fuel. They have a coil side, which is indicated by a large red nub that glows when the dynamo is generating. RF is output from the coil side only, and fuel is accepted from any of the other sides. Without any upgrades, dynamos produce up to 40 RF per tick. Wow. Dynamos have an internal buffer, which can be upgraded using integral components, but not RF coil augments. Dynamos will automatically throttle their RF output and fuel usage based on how full this buffer is. When empty, dynamos will work at their maximum RF output. When full, dynamos will work at 10% output using fuel, even though the RF generated is wasted. Wow, what a piece of shit. The buffer will only automatically output when the dynamo is generating and will gradually decay when idle. That's the integral stuff. Redstone furnace with resonant and hardened integral components, and a stabilized RF coil will have 24 times the RF storage, 8 times the transfer, and 4 times the base RF per tick. Hardened, reinforced, and resonant integral. Right, we've already been through all these. Okay. Compression dynamo uses burnable liquid fuel such as tree oil to produce RF. This enchantment dynamo uses enchanted items such as books to produce RF. Gorman Dynamo uses food to produce RF. Oh, so cool. I can power my base off of bread. Lapidary Dynamo uses crystals and gems to produce RF. Magmatic uses lava to produce RF. Numismatic Dynamo uses coins to produce RF. Fascinating. Sterling Dynamo uses burnable items to produce RF. So the highest output will be 160 RF per tick. You should be able to get up there more, though, is the thing. 4 times is the base, but you can have other combinations. It's not a second page for each dynamo, it's just this. They don't have any type of piping in thermal 118 to carry RF. Oh, that's why we got flux. How large is your monitor even? 4K Andy over here. Dynamos really suck compared to other options. One magmatic makes 320 RF per tick and needs like 100 MB per tick of lava. It's not much better than that netherite generator though. Also, chance has rebounds in VH and the Thermalpedia has the default values. I don't think that would have improved anything. VH easily just either omits items from a pack or changes their recipes to have the vault items be integrated into it. Unless it's what you're referring to, in which case what I'm saying is redundant. How's our apple production going? We've made 10 apples. No. 8 apples. Hog. Really? It does that? It runs out of power and it doesn't keep the progress? Huh. Fine. You get a resonant, you get to do nothing. Abe, no way you're being mean to me! I've been so vulnerable these last few days. Then I woke up for a pee break in the night and I thought I might as well also stream. You don't say hi when you stop by a stream, heck you? Stop shaming me for lurking! I have gone to that fucking website at least 8 times in the last 2 days to make sure you're not getting eliminated. I'm your quietest hype man. No way this dude's first time chat was all caps ha ha ha. XR, you want to tussle, brother? Welcome to the stream. Wonderful to have you. Have you seen the Corporeid index? The Botania thing before? You have a different mod pack? Gotcha. Why? I just set mine up and it's fucking awesome. Holy shit. How many do you need? 181? Say less. Bang, bang. So hot. 92. Glow berries, 262. I don't have a glass. 151. Rock cod. 36. Lapis. Lapis does not work. Has to be Lazuli. That's so cool. Yeah, no kidding. So you can kind of see it from the LODs that aren't actually there anymore, but I have a bunch of invisible frame chests with ink dyed sparks on top of them, so the sparks are essentially not even visible. Like they're barely there right now, and that's all trailing from where I have the drawer controller underneath my base and up to here, because it's only at 8 block range, right? And that just sits on top of there, so by the time that it pops the items out, it'll go directly into the altar before it has a chance of going into my inventory. And then underneath here, I have a hovering hourglass that's pulsing into the block underneath us. So whenever all the items are thrown on there, every second it basically acts as a button press, so it does that automatically. And then I have a modular router hooked up with an exporter for vault rocks with an activator module. So whenever this doesn't have a vault rock on it, it'll right-click a vault rock onto the altar itself, so it sets it up automatically. So it's literally just typing and everything else is handled for me. It's so cool. Chat guided me through a lot of it, and it works out so damn well. It also works with speech-to-text mods, so that way you can yell at your store system for being stupid. There's no shot. I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? If you were able to speak your text, or speak your speech into text through the chat message and have it enter, then that would work. That's really sick. Alright. So here's kind of where we're at. Before I got set up, I need to do a few more things tinkering with this, but otherwise, this is all looking really good. Stuff's on the list for is I need to set up automation for scav items again. That's pretty easily done. I just need to do it. I need to get the inscriptions and catalyst stuff automated, also fairly easy. And that's pretty much good to go. And then I need to figure out a power situation on here. Takeaways from today, though. We paid off our debt. And... yeah. We paid off our debt. Very pog. Alright. Yeah, chat. I appreciate you watching. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna make myself some dinner and I'm gonna get some sleep. But I appreciate y'all. Thank you very much for being wonderful. As always. Lenny, I don't know if I got you for the 9 months, by the way. If I didn't, I appreciate you immensely. Thank you so much for that. Thanks for kicking around with me. I appreciate y'all, and I'll be live tomorrow, for the huge. We got Stoneblock happening at 6. As per typical, if I'm not live for that, then check Jordan or Zine's channels, but that will be happening at 6. Mob farm needs hooking up? Oh yeah, I gotta hook up the mob farm. Yeah, there's a few, I gotta do some stuff. I wanna get like a conversion from bones to bone meal as well too, but that should be fairly easy to get set up and all that. What the hell? Zenoba. Cheek to cheek on my smile right now. That is fucking awesome artwork, dude. Yo, check us out. Dude, how cool is this? This is, it's a reference to, oh, what's the game called? I'm forgetting the name of the game. Tycoon? Yeah, it's a reference to Persona Tycoon in the, Thieves Guild. That is such a cool design. I love the coloring of this. Very, very sick artwork. Damn, I just realized, do we all have blue eyes? Like, blue or green eyes? Damn. That's a well put together team right there. Anyway. Zenoba, wonderful job as always. I love your Persona take on things. It's fucking awesome. But thank you very much for that. That was a very wonderful gift to the end of the night. To the rest of y'all, appreciate y'all hanging around. Thanks for the wonderful evening, and I'll see you on the, I'll see you later today, tomorrow. And Shimon, call me on Discord? Sounds good. Alright, later everybody. Peace, guys. Take care. Catch you.